I am briefly unpausing to say penis, cock, vagina, penis, pussy
Mwah.
for Demi. Hi, Rumple. Hi, Knack. Okay, I'm back to muting. Hi, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to mute. Hi. Good morning, everybody. Morning, Pasky. I love you. Morning, Demi. I love my not wife. Hi, Rumple. Hi, Chris. Welcome. Sorry, Captain. Sorry, Captain. Sorry, Captain. Hi, Vol. Hi, Niv. Hi, Knack. Hi, Raishi. Hello, hello. Did I miss anybody? I think I got everyone. Hello. Still no one has noticed. I feel like it's a running trend. I feel like people forgot about it, but maybe that's fine. Maybe that's not a way that I need people to engage with my content. I was literally thinking about you this morning. Oh my gosh.
Power bottoms.
Imagine being thought about by Pasky. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Also, Pixel, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 22 heckin' months. Thank you. Niv, congrats on first. You noticed.
You noticed for 22 months. They said, licks your paint radium 6 months.
Hi, Coffee. Hello. Welcome. I was checking. What do you mean you were checking? It was like, it was totally available. It was totally available. It might be like, it honestly might be like, if you're doing mobile, sometimes mobile's just a little funky. Also, I should move over to, I guess, well, I'm gonna eventually move to art. I still need to set up something. I actually forgot. I just realized. Let me see. Edit. Brain baby, I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Hit me with the flap down, marching really earthbound. Should we just be safe and do the typical CSP capture? Yeah, okay. Just in case. I only just woke up. Well, good morning. Here. I don't know if this will wake people up. I don't know if people like this. Do people like ASMR? Probably not. Okay. Good morning, everybody. I'm so glad to see you today. I'm so glad that you're here. Hi. My name is Radium Desu, and I'm your dear friend. Or at least I hope to be. Hi, hello. Okay. I'll stop. Twitch does that annoying thing where it recognizes redeems whenever one gets enabled. Oh.
Bleed?
I want it to be on record that I love chat.
You good? Yeah. Okay, cool. Hi, Bull. Hi, Battle Snout. Hello. Welcome on in, everybody. Good morning. Good morning to everybody. I hope everyone got some good sleep since I saw you last. Doc, hi, Doc. Oh my gosh. Hello.
Wow.
Wait. Oh, look at this little sploot. This splooting emote. How are you? Oh my gosh. Go check out Doc. They're a fantastic artist. I love their art. I love their art. Go check them out. I wish I got to see them at AC. I couldn't find time, and I'm so bad about it. I'm so mad about it at myself. But also, hopefully next time I'll get to see Doc at another con. Hopefully. Got dinner now, so AFK time. Have a good dinner. Had good sleep. Heck yeah. Have you seen my rat shake emo? I love that rat shake. Drip and Vadio there. I didn't know. No, wait, I didn't see Drip. No, I didn't know Drip was there. I saw Vadio. I managed to see Vadio because we actually got dinner together on my first full night. I did suggest you as a guest of honor. Why? Give it to me. One moment. I saw you in Dealers In and I was like, why didn't you say hi? Oh my God, what? I mean, like, I don't know what you look like IRL, so I wouldn't be like, I wouldn't have known. But also, sorry, I was like coughing and I had like a little bit of mucus. Sorry, I guess TMI warning, I had a little bit of mucus I needed to spit out. They were in suit. Wait, so they saw you. They know what you look like. They were in suit and they still didn't say hi. Hi, Chen. Oh my gosh, good morning. Anyways, I was like, I had to cough up a little bit of a lung. Anyways, what was I talking about? Like, why would I don't know. There's nothing honorable about this. I don't know. I feel like I haven't earned anything to become guest of honor or done anything to earn guest of honor. That's what I meant. Notice me, Chenpai. Notice me. How are you doing, Chen? How's everyone doing? Are you feeling better? Yes. I retested the other day. I am negative for COVID now, so I'm like good on that end. I just have like the residual cough and I think a little bit of phlegm, but I think it's like the very, very last little bits of it. So I think I'm all squared. Like I said, I think like whenever I get like some kind of like, you know, either a COVID or flu, I feel like the best way that I tend to go through it is just going through the worst of it right at the get-go. And really like actually, not that I don't think that like medication helps, because I know for a lot of people medication will help with the more concerning symptoms, but for me I can handle like the fever, so long as I'm not like, you know, so long as like my neurological system is not in danger. Hi Prism, hi Raiders. Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi o sakete mo yugumanai omoide ga baka mitai. Okay, hi Raiders, hi Prism, welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I'm currently just chatting, but we are gonna go work on some art. How was your stream? How was what were you? Wait, no, sorry, that was Ripper's shout out. How was Fable: The Lost Chapters? I hope you had a fun time. Y'all should go check out Prism. Prism is a very cool deer, a very sweet being. Give them lots of love. How was your stream? Did you get some? Are you? Where are you? Okay, because Fable, where are you like aligning yourself? Are you going towards the good or the evil? I hope you had a fun time though. Oh, dear, your Fable was lost in the chapters. Boopies. Wow. But please, also Prism, if you do need to de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so. I really appreciate you and you coming in and bringing your community. It was lots of fun. I'm a good bean. I'm innocent. You know, as I read that, I feel less inclined to believe that you are being good and innocent. Also, I love that emote. I understand now that it's supposed to be Ed from single D from Ed and Eddie. But I had like a moment. I had a moment where I looked at it and I thought it was Helga Pataki from Hey Arnold for a second. And I was like, oh wait, it's Ed. Which is kind of funny now that I like think about how like similar sort of their designs are in some capacity, where they're like, if I looked like just at, if I isolated just the face, just like the eyes, the nose, the mouth, I could like reasonably think that they might be the same person. But Prism, please, if you do need a D-stream, like I said, I think because you usually, like, at least my time, you're usually up like pretty late. So get some, if you do need to rest up, get some sleep or food, please feel free to do so. I really appreciate you bringing in your community. Yeah, I mean, you start like really early. Yeah. I just like, I notice that like whenever if I'm up at my degenerate hours, I usually like see you. God, okay. What was I talking about before the raid? Also, hi Ripper, I hope you're doing well. Mwah. Gosh, we love Ripper. Also go check out Ripper. Ripper's a really cool gray fox. Would you believe it? He's a fox that's a top. It's crazy. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing, what I'm saying. I legit said that in a group chat and someone slid into my DMs. That's hilarious. The top shortage is real. That was the cop that hit on me. No. I don't know what I want to listen to. Right now I just have it like set on I had it like a Vocaloid song that I was like listening to a lot of, but I just kind of want to, I don't know, I want to switch it up. But also song requests are on. So if you do want to like request a song, as long as it's on Spotify, you don't need Spotify just to like request a song. It helps the system know what to look for. If you just use like the URL, that works like totally fine, the song URL. Apparently in Australia, there's a ton of people who are service tops and it's only dom tops that are in short supply. So now we have permanent performance anxiety. Oh no, it's that soft top. You've got that soft top Riz. Also, I forgot to say, Hyper Knight Raven, thank you so much for the follow. You're now part of the herd. Thank you. Gosh, okay. Should we go to the art? We have the art. We can talk about other things while we're at the art. I need to put my my art condom on, which is my gloves, my drawing gloves. Okay. Let me just adjust myself here. Okay. But so I'm drawing like, I think this is gonna be like a thumbnail for the song cover that I'm making. If it was not a hint enough, the song that I'm covering is Bird Brain by Jamie Page, which I can also play again because I love that song. I love this freaking song, and I'm excited. I've been working on the song cover. I was actually just working on it right before because I added the kazoo part. Hi Dylan, welcome on in. Good morning. Or good time zone. I'm saying good morning because it's my morning. If you see the clock in the the top left corner, that's my local time. It is currently 9:15 a.m. But since there's no song for me, or no songs in the queue, I'm just gonna. Yeah, I'll play this. PST same. Good morning to you. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single. Don't forget to post for fursuits. I have been so bad about posting my fursuit head. Oh my gosh. Velveta, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Velvetu
Oh my gosh,
_
hi
star
Buck.
just
Welcome on
followed.
in.
You're now part of the herd.
Also, hi Natsu. Hi Natsu. Congratulations again. I'm gonna keep congratulating you, you fuck, until you're proud of yourself. Also, let me give a shout out to Buck. I'm just gonna actually do this. What about me? Hi Nature. Hello. Nature, would you like a congratulations too? Congratulations, Nature. Velveta, how are you doing? I'll graduate, so I take one. Congratulations! Ah, Nature. Actually, that's huge. That's huge. Congratulations. Ah, okay. Gosh, imagine completing your higher education. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, Demi, Natsu got a partner. Like, actually, I noticed that they got they messaged me telling me that they got partner last night during, I think, the Seth's DBD session. So I was like, oh my god. And I got super excited. I got like really excited. How's your bussy balls and cock this morning? Oh my gosh. Chat, how's your cock on this lovely Fat Cock Friday? I can't believe you found out during Dick Balls Dick. Yeah. All for a show. In the golden hour, you seem to know no fear. Is it really true that the bird like me could never think like you? Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread when I've not but my pride? Can you take a look and say you like what I've got inside? Also, reading what message? Oh, I meant that Demi, not Demi, that Natsu sent me a message last night during DBD about the screenshot with the partner email. And I was like, congrats! Ah! But also, Demi, I hope you enjoyed the message that I sent you. So it was the wrong at? Oh, no. I sent Natsu sent me his message, which was correct. Why am I treated like I'm grandpa? No, you're daddy. Did you not watch the video? Here, chat. We can watch the video together. It's actually a Happy Roadkill comic. Let me see. I'm gonna do what I need to do here. I'm gonna switch over from this. We'll do the display capture just because it'll be easier for me. I'm gonna pause here for a second. I'm gonna see if I can find the video just really quick.
Radium, I have bad news. The Seth puppy wife has been cheating on you with a box of donuts.
He's not cheating on me. And also, we're in an open relationship, so I think he would have at least told me about the box of donuts. And I would let him, you know? Anyways, sorry, I'm looking for this comic here. Oop, okay. Hi, Faye. That's all I wanted to show. Anyways, hi. Hi, Faye. How's it going? Oh, gosh. I hope you're doing well. Demi Daddy. Bird Brain. Let's listen to it again. Because that's what this cover is, this art is going for. It's for Bird Brain. So unsure before it's even heard. Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. You're gonna sit on the couch and watch Jeopardy while I play solitaire? Oh my god. Stop. Demi, I can only get so hard. So far out of line. And when the day turns night, I can't help but cry so loud. Wait. Okay, I did give a shout out to Dell. Okay. It's built so wrong. There's so much passion, but more I'm lacking. I wish that I could. But I falter on the forethought. I keep on running like a chicken with its head cut off. I feel like I do the thing sometimes when I'm like recording like covers, right? Where it's like, I feel like I sound like totally great when I'm just like, you know, not recording. It's so annoying. I feel like right now I'm singing like totally fine. And then when I try to record it, I'm like everywhere. I don't know. Part of it I think is like nerves, but it's also like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like being too like stiff about it. Like I'm too like nervous. Winning champion of being spurned. I won't cry, cause even though it hurts, it's the 1000th time. So watching classic game shows gets radium bricked up. No. But also, I don't know. How much are we willing to talk about kinks today? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much I can talk about it. Listen, I'll always like honor what like falls into people's icks, and I won't like, I can go without like the things with my kinks. I'm totally fine. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh my god, Aeon's here. Aeon, congrats on being so pregnant today. Oh my gosh, Natsu. Oh my god, the partner got me pregnant. I'm gonna get so much clout. Never think like you. Is it all in my head? Is my ignorance just manufactured dread? But I've not but my pride. LMAO. Everyone's so pregnant. I know, Ripper, you couldn't get me pregnant. Cloutnant. Can you imagine getting pregnant for clout? Actually, I say that and then I think about like, I feel like that's almost like a toxic Asian family trait. I can say this. I am Asian, and I know this to be true. Topping for clout? No, being pregnant for clout. All the mommy tubers do it all the time. I can't believe I had to read these words on this day. Latinos do it too. Pregnancy for clout, I've been summoned. Hi, Knack. It's just like one of those things, I guess. I don't know. It feels like a trad wife thing too. I mean, yeah. But also you get like social points for appeasing your grandmother by having children. There are some family friends that would literally get pregnant a few weeks after my parents would mention being pregnant. Oh my gosh. Just wants me and my children for clout now. I mean, listen, here's the deal. You don't have to pay child support. If I get the clout, if I get partner after I get pregnant with for Natsu, then you don't have to pay a child support. And gotta propagate the poppy fur line somehow. Okay, this is getting like actually like toxic. Back to lurking. Have a good lurk, Buck. Thank you so much for stopping on in. I really appreciate you. And it was good to see you at AC again. And if I don't see you later, please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world. And I'll see you next time. Nepo baby poppy fur. I can't believe I said those words. God, that sounds like such... That either sounds like a very ironic Sona or a very ironic song. Another furry hyperpop song that would definitely get released, actually. Where am I? What happened? What do you mean what happened? You're here. Pirate software's for Sona. Oh my gosh. Radium falling asleep when Radium waking up. Oh, sorry. It's when I look at my canvas. Maybe what I need to do. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna look down, and I think I'm gonna try to calibrate. Okay, wait. No, maybe if I look down with the... Okay, wait. Okay. Let's try that. This is what Radium looks like IRL. Like a chicken? He's a cool deer on the internet. I forgot to give you this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Prism. Looker, what are you looking at, Vel? Big buff deer with amazing personality. Radium's like so hot IRL. I'm just a silly little guy. Natsu, no! Fuck, I can't M-preg you then? Wait, I have to read that. Oh, SMH? This is so sad. Why would you not M-preg your friends? Chat, are you even really homies if you're not M-pregging them? If you're not, like, breeding them and leaving them speechless? Gosh, I feel like trying to go for partner would be, like, such a hassle because I'd have to be so good. I probably can't talk about M-preg that often. Would you have to? I'd have to chill down a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just bros being dudes. I'm gonna be the first M-preg Twitch partner. I believe in you, Chen. I believe in your vision. You can pave the way. You can crawl so the run of us can run. The rest of us can run. I'm so good at English. Fun fact, English is technically not my first language. Or at least, I don't know, it's like hard because like my mom wanted me to know Cantonese. So she did try to teach me Cantonese, and I used like Cantonese words for like a long time when I was younger, until I had to stop using them at preschool. Oh, hi, Golden. Oh, I'll lick paint with you, sweetie pie. Hi, Alpha. I'm surprised. I feel like I got like a lot of like Australians in here. We're running. Is it on a train? Hi, Golden. Love you, Golden. Hot. Wow, 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 wow. Imagine being Australian. I hope the Aussies are doing good today. If you had to ask an American, you know it's a struggle. You already know it's a struggle. Please don't ask. I wish Australia was real. Same, Knack, same.
Jonthomedic 122 just followed. You're now part of the herd.
John, hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. How's it going? Also, wait, okay, I was like wondering, did my bot actually say anything? I forgot. A fate worse than death. But I don't know. I feel like all my Australian friends are hot. I want to hang out with my Australian friends. So bad.
Wow.
You're hot radio. I'm the earliest of the Australian those. It's like 2 a.m. for Ripper. That's okay. I can't. It would be like. I feel like it would be a kettle calling the pot black moment if I called him out on staying up so late when I have definitely not, had a good sleep schedule in maybe ages. Handlebar homies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wish I could, quote, hang out with my Australian friends. And by hang out, I mean, I wish they'd rail me. More to grab. Exactly. Yeah? 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 Okay, I'm done. Got a shower and food, but I can join you in voice after if you'd like. Yeah. I haven't actually put myself into voice chat. I should. Instead of just quietly like doing art. Invest in antlers. Sorry, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Opening up Discord. Discord. More like Dick Sword. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Please laugh. Thank you, Del. I'm glad. More like Dick Sword, come fly in my mouth. Also, I don't know if I said it, Jose, but hi, Jose. Good morning. Also, song requests are on. As long as it's on Spotify, you can request it. You don't even need a Spotify account. You just need you can search for the song and the artist, or you can just post the link to the Spotify page of the song, and it'll work. So long as it's, again, actually available on Spotify. Dick Sorted. Got you pregnant. I feel like I read that in the way that sort of like, you know, people play with like kids when they take their nose. Like, got you pregnant. Oh, wrong. That's the wrong brush. I'm going for the pen look or the pencil look. Boop. I probably should have researched better how roosters look. Am I on the right track? What kind of rooster you're going for? There are different types of roosters. I'm so good at researching. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at art. I'm so good. That's probably one of the things that I actually do need to work on more when it comes to art is like actually taking the time to to sit down and pull up references. Rhode Island Red, since that's the default chicken. What's the one that has like a more like, I feel like the roosters have either brown or green, teal. I don't know. Babe, good luck, babe. You'd have to stop the world. Was this a song request? That's a Rhode Island Red. Okay. Let me look at it. Island Red Rooster. And I cried. It's not fair. I feel so off. I feel so off. Could say it's... Okay, how have people like actually drawn a rooster Sona? I am pulling up the Funny Blue website. I am putting the safe search. Reading safe rooster or chicken male. I feel like that should be labeled as explicit, but that is what it is. You know I hate to say, but I told you so. I feel like a lot of like artists when they're going, they avoid the red parts around the eyes, which is kind of interesting. I wonder if I should like keep that. Good luck. Good luck. I love how decidedly none of these are. Some of them are like, because of like, for some reason, because of Chica, right? Because of Chica, there's a lot of like FNAF, which I don't know. It doesn't make too much sense to me. I did specify male. Kind of crazy to me. Anyways. Is it the chicken, brown, red? Roosters have iridescent black, green tail feathers. Yeah, I was gonna do the green. I was also gonna add like a tail at the back. I forgot to. the beak is somewhat on point, but I'm not an expert. I feel like I don't know. I just like, it's like, this seems like a beak shape. Finally done with cutting and sewing curtains. I'm so done with being sweaty. I'm glad you congrats on like finishing your project. I need to like work on my my fursuit head a little bit more, and I actually need to fix the hair. That's something I need to do. Getting up, getting coffee, and going back to cleaning. Sorry, I just read that. Okay. So let me see. I am gonna add a little bit because it does have to. I feel like it should have. Oops, it should have the little bits of like this. I think that's good. All right, and then we're gonna try to shape the. I guess I should just sketch out before I make any sort of like rough decisions, but. Do you ever get like nervous about sketching? I feel like that's where I'm. Oh my gosh. Jack, hi Jack, welcome on in. Anta ga suki de suki sugite dore dake tsuyoi o sakete mo yugamanai omoide ga baka mitai. Oh, I already shouted out, Jack. Thank you though, Nox. Welcome on in, Nox as well. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. I'm currently doing some art right now. Actually, I'm drawing this rooster for a song cover that I'm working on. How was your stream? How was Dead by Daylight? Oh my gosh, I've just been playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight recently. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope were you playing Survivor? I hope you got some good escapes in. That's where I remember you from. Wait, what? Was it? Wait, what? Stream was good. Most of the stream I was FF14, then some DVD Survivor. Hell yeah. I hope that was a fun time. I hope FF14 was also good. Actually, let me look at. I need to look at more just like regular Rooster reference. Rooster, Rhode Island Red. I know I've obviously made like some creative liberties with the tail, but that's okay. Hope you're well. Also, I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing some art. Jack, I know it's like fairly late for you. Natsu told me what time it is roughly, so I know for an East Coast Australian, so for a West Coast it's a little earlier, but also still fairly late. So if you do need to de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so, and I will take good care of your community. Thank you. I popped out of your stream in the past. You got rated. That notification came on. I was going to follow you then. Oh, yeah. That's my incoming raid. Well, imagine if I pacing the pews in a church corridor and I can't. Funny enough, though, I've never played a Yakuza game. What a beautiful wedding. What a beautiful wedding. I'm a fake fan. I'm sorry. Groom's bride is a whore. I chime in with a haven't you people ever heard of? Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with sense of poison rationality. I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of? Hi, nisemono. Nisemono? What is nisemono? Sorry, I forgot what nisemono means. Japanese. Nisemono. Liar? Oh. Hi, Koyo. Siobhan, I hope you're doing well. How dare? That's an automatic shout out. And it will keep doing it. Not keep doing it, but I will always have it active until you tell me to stop. The sense of poison rationality, I chime in. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Look at my chat go. Empregging each other in solidarity. Haven't you people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. Closing the goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poise and rationality. Again. Noah Kahan. Oh my gosh. Actually, okay. I recently actually went to a local Barnes and Nobles, and I went to their vinyl section, and they had that they what was it called? They had the album like on vinyl, and I was like, I want this because Seth really likes it too, but I also just really love Stick Season. It's so good. Stick Season. So like, excellent song. Yeah, so I grabbed it, and now it's in my collection. I haven't actually opened it though. I want to like just kind of listen to it again on vinyl. I need to clean up some of these lines though. This doesn't feel like, is this? No, sorry. I thought this was the song that what's that? Who requested this song? West Coast Days. Velveta. Gosh, I love getting just new song recommendations too and ideas. I mean, I've been because of like, you know, Remy and like I've been getting a lot of like hyperpop, and I've been loving hyperpop and like sort of like things within that sphere, but I also sometimes I feel like I need a break, and so sometimes I'll like I'll like listen to Lauve as this kind of like a palate cleanser, which I'm really excited for her new album. Lover Girl has just been on my mind, on my playlist. Just looking at my vocalist training playlist, hell yeah. Delta room filled when it comes to music choices. Hell yeah. I need the vocalist training. Trans voice training, hell yeah. I hate being on bottom of the tier list in War Thunder matches. I know, Ripper. You're not one to prefer being on bottom. Not that Comet. Hi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow.
Just followed. You're now part of the herd.
I thought I was already following. No worries, Comet. Hello. Okay, wait. I did look at your PvP and now I recognize this Comet. Hi, Comet. Welcome. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. TV tired. Tired and I want to unalive. No. I understand, but also no. You live to spite those that seek to see your end. That's how I live. This is so cute and Poggies, thank you. I feel like I'm struggling with this tail though. Maybe I made it too tall. Maybe I feel like I've also like kind of fucked with the shape. I think the original shape that I was going for, and so now it's like sort of like implied a whole different shape though. And I need to adjust the tail feathers a bit. So we will be doing that. And it's okay. I kind of like I'm kind of keeping it like this more of a sort of like sketch, a sort of sketchy type situation, because it's just gonna be a thumbnail. So I'm not too pressed by making these changes. You know, as I listen to this song, now I do understand how it does feel a bit Sonic-like. I have to think about these shapes. What the fuck is it? What am I doing with these shapes? Macaroon, hi. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Mourir est vivre is a phrase the cultists will repeat in RE4. To live is to die. Sorry for existing. It will happen again. I feel like, did Sugi add this?
You know I can't see without my glasses.
We're clothed again. Hi, Craven. Wait, give me a second. All right. Well, I have my contacts on, so I do have to go grab the blindfold again. So I'll be right back. Also, I need to actually grab my water, so I'll also do that. I'm just gonna go to the BRB screen, actually.
fisheye pole just followed. You're now part of the herd.
Okay. We do have a ad break coming up, so I guess I just got back, but we'll stay here for a hot minute. Thank you for the hydrate. And then when we get back, though, after the ad break, we'll do the no glasses. Also, hi Fishy, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Bring radium bucks, either manly deer or money. Exactly, exactly. Frederick. Have to counteract that song with something else. Okay, Soda Pop is kind of a banger. Radium art. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? How's everyone doing? For those who are you know, not caught in ads for whatever reason or method. How are you doing? In the least sexual way, what are you wearing? I'm wearing you know, it's Friday, I'm home. I'm home alone, so I'm just gonna I was like, I'm gonna put the crop top on. I'm wearing a crop top right now. Doing EP, it's almost 3 a.m. here, but you need to shop for supplies at the Phantasy Star online store. I'm wearing the Pride short sleeve one that I have, not the F-Slur one. Although now that I think about it, maybe I should have put the F-Slur one on. Green shirt and blue shorts, hell yeah. As long as you're comfortable, that's the biggest thing. I feel comfortable right now. I feel so comfortable. Hell yeah, babe. You show off that tummy to absolutely no one at my own house because I live alone. Wearing sweatpants, a pair of slippers, and a green t-shirt that reads, "Pretend I'm an iguana." That's so mood. So comfy right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm okay doing work. Hell yeah. I hope that work is going well. Blah, 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 blah. Eating your art. No! I need that. I'm like... I was gonna say, like, I'm starting to be proud of it, but the tail is kind of, like, throwing me off so bad that I think I need to do a Drawfee classic and just delete your art a little bit and sort of figure out this tail. That's kind of where I'm at. These tail feathers. Actually, okay, wait. Now I'm coming around to it. I got rid of one line. I was like, oh, well, I could probably work on balancing the face a little bit, though. That's about it. Which isn't going to be too hard. I think I could sort of see where I need to... maybe it's not too bad. Hi, Luigi. Good morning. You can wear my matching bottoms? Ooh. I'm trying on some new clothes I got from a thrift raid. I can't wait to ruin them with mods. Hell yeah. My shirt has a monkey that's saying namaste. Ooh. Draw Bobby Hill for moral support. You're so right. I'm going to try to, when we come back, I'm going to try to draw Bobby Hill blind and from memory. There's no way this could be disastrous. Bruce says hi gay. Hi gay. Okay, let me make a new. I'm gonna make a new canvas for it too. Draw the that's my purse moment. I'm gonna. Okay, do I try to draw like actual King of the Hill Bobby Hill or Julia Drawfee King of the Hill Bobby? I still think about it. I can see his face clearly in my brain. Okay. I'm gonna go here. Okay, we have a nice blank canvas. I am gonna go blind here in like a hot minute. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. I still think about that time Julia Drawfee learned Blender for fun. Gosh. Okay. Okay, I'm still gonna do a 2-minute timer and try to draw Julia Bobby Hill, and then maybe I'll try to draw regular Bobby Hill from memory. All right. We're gonna start. I'm gonna start the timer. Okay. So obviously we gotta do a circle. There's ears. This is the Julia Bobby, so we're trying our best. Okay. I am blind, so I'm just like praying that my placement of like features is correct and that I'm using the right brush, which I probably should have checked before I started, but we're already here. Fuck. Okay. I really don't know what to do with arms. So I think this is something. That's something. I think it's the fact that I don't know where these arms are going is maybe better, and I don't know how proportioned I've made them. Is this a Bobby? Is this something? I don't know. I'm gonna try to do actual Bobby Hill from memory, as best as I can. I think I've drawn a potato so far. Fuck, ear? And then I know Bobby has like sort of a very close like shaved buzz cut, but I don't know if I'm implying it appropriately. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at in my canvas, and I'm scared. I'm scared to look, chat. I don't know. Bobby. God, these are the longest 2 minutes of my life. I'm so scared. What did I do? What the fuck? No. Oh, Okay, I have to start again because I did not check my brush, and I did actually try to draw. I drew everything with the eraser. I drew everything with the eraser. I should have been more mindful. All right, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Okay. I'm going back to the blind minds, okay? Where did my cute deer man go? Wait, can you not see me? Can you not hear me? I'm here. Might help if you go full screen too. That's a good point. do I rise from the lies? How do I do full screen? Fit to screen, fit to navigator. He exploded. I did exploded. Replaced by Ditto. Why is Derpium just here? I don't think there is like a full screen. Derpium was your eyes. Okay. I'm gonna start another 2-minute timer and I'm gonna cover my eyes. Okay. All right, covered. Timer started. Okay, I'm on brush this time. All right. Here's my Drawfee Bobby. I don't know if this is anything. This is what I remember drawing. Not exactly, but this is just like what I was drawing when I was drawing Drawfee Bobby Hill. Okay, and then this is, I don't know how far I am from my let's see. This is my attempt at actual Bobby Hill from King of the Hill. I'm nervous. I don't know, like I have no idea where I'm on the canvas, and so I'm just like kind of like guessing proportions to the best of my ability, and I don't even know if my timer actually went through because I probably should have checked before I started. I don't know. Can someone use the TTS to tell me if I've made drawings, if I've actually done something? I swear, again, the longest 2 minutes of my fucking life. Okay. Hi, Gemini. Do you like my Bobby Hill? Do you like my deconstructed Bobby Hill?
I found TTS.
Oh, good. I'm glad you did. That's my purse. I don't know you. I'm so good. I'm so goated with it. I'm actually. Well, I mean, you can see a Bobby Hill here. Yeah, let me put my glasses back on. You can see a Drawfee Bobby Hill here. Impressionist Bobby Hill. This is a deconstruction of Bobby Hill. I'm just saving this as Bobby Hill. Okay.
I like obscure songs and I put an obscure song in the song list.
Oh, you're totally
I hope it's
fine,
okay.
Chris. I like learning. I like hearing new songs. That boy ain't right. I tell you what. I can't do a Hank Hill. Not at this hour. Not as I am. think I need to make this part of the tail like a lot less prominent. I'm gonna get food now. Have a good food. Thank you so much for stopping by, and thank you again for the raid. If I don't see you again, please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good vibes out into the world, and I'll see you next time. I keep pressing the wrong buttons, and I'm trying to undo, and I keep pressing the wrong buttons. There you go. Actually, I don't like this line. I'm gonna make this as a implied. I'll be here for a bit. I haven't been able to send you a raid for a while. Some schedule shifted, but yeah, happy drawing. I'll be around for a bit. All right, I'll be good to see you. Good to see you around. Sorry, give me a second. Sorry, I'm messaging someone. Was it? Yo Nanners. Are you also not a banana enjoyer? I'm actually not a banana enjoyer that much either. If you could believe it. I'm jamming to my own requests. You should. Music should make you feel happy, and you know, it should make you feel something. And you should get to express that emotion however you want. Nanners are the enemy. Okay, I think I don't know what I need. Maybe just like things to help well, I guess maybe in the coloring it could like imply a shape. I need something else. I don't know. Oh, I had like sweat marks. Cuz the song is about anxiety, so you know. We're going to do little like sweat beads, sweat marks. When it makes me feel sad, which then makes me feel happy, which is strange but successful dichotomy. I can understand. I think like music, like a piece that makes you feel like any emotion is just like so important to me. And it could be like a pause, you know, not that like emotions or feelings or thoughts should like be judged with as being like positive or negative, but they just serve like a good purpose. that way. What was I gonna do? I was gonna also, I'm gonna just request bird brain again. I should actually, maybe I should actually keep like the tail like fairly big, just because it should like, it's like technically off center the way that I have it drawn right now. Or maybe I should just keep it as is, like as just like a sort of an artistic choice. My little soda pop. Work lurkin'. Have a good work lurk. If I were given affection and emotions, I'm helpless. I love receiving like affection and emotion. But I also get like giving like love. Pop my little soda pop. Okay. What do I need to do? So pop my little. Sorry, I'm like having to do arm poses to try to figure out where my muscles lay. Hi, Win. Win, how's it going? Win, how's it going? Y'all should check out Win. He makes great art. And I saw him at AC. I know like people have said it a lot, and I am going to reemphasize that you look so much like your Sona. I saw Radium at AC. Hi Diggy. How's it going? People telling me how close I look to my Sona gives me butterflies. Whoa, it's Ray. Hi, Ray. Welcome on in. Is that my dear friend? Is that Ray the Yeen? Actually, let me add y'all. I'm gonna add you to the shout outs. The auto shout outs. For both of ya. Did you sleep? I did sleep. I got some sleep. Very alright. So you. Dun dun. Some sleep. That someone's doing a lot of work. Okay, I mean, I got a good 5. I got a good 5 hours. Radium cute, rarely cute. How are you doing? I Oh, one of the things though, I I woke up today and I read. I've been reading a furry visual novel called Glory Hounds. If anyone's familiar with like the Echo Project, who made Adastra and then also Echo, they're making it, and I've been enjoying it. I'm on issue 3 now, and it's been a lot of fun. You mispronounced radium? No, I think I pronounced rarely correctly. Because rarely is cute. Radium's pretty cute. You're cute. Can I have one of your butterflies? You gotta catch it, but sure. Yeah. I need to connect these glasses better. Me not wanting to think too much about where glasses should be on animal faces and how they should be attached to each other and how should they stay on their face. We're not gonna think about it. This bird really looks good. Thank you. It's like sort of my interpretation of a bird sona for a song cover, but and I'm enjoying it. I'm having a lot of fun. Magic glasses. We don't need to think about the glasses. And we'll do like just like a rough shade. Maybe we'll do like cross hatching. We'll work on cross hatching. Okay, maybe I should do a different pencil though for the cross hatch. What do I have? I think that'll be good. Where am I gonna put shadows? Where am I gonna put shadows? That's another question I should have considered. Headphones on furry heads? Shh. 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 Man, spoilers, I guess, but like when they performed the song on the stage with Rumi, I was like, damn, this sucks. In the sense that like I felt so bad for Rumi, and it sucks that like they really like played into her emotions like that. But I understand like the need for that kind of emotional conflict, but also like, damn, this sucks. Yeah, but Warily, I want over the ear headphones. I want my Sona to wear over the ear headphones. Actually, let me... Furries only use wired earphones like those old Apple ads. That's the only way that works. Yeah. But also, I want over-the-ear headphones. Is this cross-hatching? Is this cross-hatching working? Imagine being born a species that can use HD 600s. That's what I'm saying. If my Sona isn't wearing studio monitors at all times, what's the point? I'm a sea lion. Do my over the earphones work under the water? Obviously in a so that one of the things about glory hounds, right? This reminded me about glory hounds. But one of the things about glory hounds is that it actually parts of it take place underwater because Shippersburg also has like a community of sea anthro like furries as well. And like so they do have like electronics that work under the water. So I feel like, you know, they must like have like over the ear headphones that work under the water. It can be done. This is the future liberals want. It can be done. We don't have to think too hard about it. Efsler. Hi, Golden. How's it going?
Hi, I just finished making breakfast.
Yay! What are you eating?
Egg fried rice.
Ooh. I really what was I thinking about? I should have probably made something for breakfast. Which would have just been toast.
Or just
I have coffee and meds on board.
European breakfast then.
Yeah. You know, just minus the cigarette.
Well, you gotta be healthy.
Yeah.
In the call.
Hi, Diggy.
Hi, Diggy.
Long time no see.
Hi. I was in here earlier. I was the one who quacked.
I didn't notice.
Also,
I might have been blind at the moment. Wait, what?
Warely and Dell said hi in chat. So.
Hi, Warely again. And yeah. Gosh, imagine being cute like Warely.
Okay. You were talking about technology. I've been trying to depict my characters using stuff like Walkman still.
Yeah. I'm like, see, a Walkman, like, again, like, I feel like that's like, just like, it's totally doable. And I don't know, like, I think, like, I feel like over the ears would still work. Over the ears would still work in furry society. It just has to depend on how willing this species is keen on putting them on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, hi Win.
Oh my gosh.
This is a society liberals want.
I feel like you could make like form fitting over the ear, but it would have to be like tailored to certain ear sizes.
For sure. I mean, like, yeah, I feel like, and see, I'm not a proponent of capitalism, but if the idea that like a company like needs to thrive by innovation, like we're actually present, then they would have to like include multiple species and like multiple fits in order to be like to sustain themselves.
Yeah, otherwise you're limiting your market.
Exactly. I don't know how I feel about the cross hatching yet. Not that I should be thinking too much about the cross hatching.
Looks okay so far.
This is gonna literally just be the thumbnail because I'm just gonna put the original video over.
There's kind of like two different ways to do cross hatching, right? You have like one that's just the same direction, and then you have like one that follows the form.
It's kind of I was doing like the sort of same direction type of thing. I know people like do like kind of the more like cohesive or like sort of I don't know like how like blocks like larger blocks
like
of
making
lines.
blocks and then adding lines within the blocks.
Yeah, which I probably should have done in order to just like kind of understand where light is hitting on my form, but I was too lazy.
Yippee.
Never confident in a single word. This bird, expert in the absurd. Number one in life that has been deferred.
I think I perfected my rice cooking technique though.
Ooh,
Yo.
heck yeah. Tell me about your
There's
techniques.
intentional the song coming on.
Well, I'm pretty sure that Instant Pot is not a functional rice cooker if you don't have a non-stick pot, which we don't. We only have the stainless steel ones, so that's already out of there. I tried. It didn't work. So, obviously I washed the rice because it's short grain, super starchy.
Right.
And then I do the finger trick. So I have like slightly more than the depth of the rice of water above it. And then I wait till it's a rolling boil, reduce to simmer and cover. The time itself seems to vary, so the past time I set a timer for 10 minutes and then just kind of waited until it seemed like it was more or less all evaporated. Yeah, just let it sit after that for 15 minutes, fluff it up a little, get all the stuff off the bottom, and then recover and let it sit for another 5 minutes or so.
And you said you're using short grain rice for this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can look at the bag right now.
Okay.
And this is egg fried rice, or am I thinking?
Just rice.
Just
White
rice, making rice in general. But
Yeah, I did make egg fried rice with said rice.
yeah.
It
Did you
is
cover
a Botan brand Calrose?
Okay. Did you cover bird brain? I did. I can actually, if we want, we can like preview it if y'all would like.
Oh my gosh.
I might have to like render it again. What was I gonna say? Oh, so yeah, Calrose rice. I also like I've when I've been with, because I normally use like jasmine rice, but Calrose rice is like pretty much like, to me it's like the special rice. So I think with Calrose rice, one of the things that you can do too is actually let it soak for like a full half hour. And that also improves its texture. And like fluffiness, and also like pushes out some of that starch. So you'll have to do less like passes of water if you want. But it'll like also like add that sort of like fluffiness to the rice as well.
Yeah. I have done soaking before, but I don't know if it like affects how much water you need. Like if you need to absorb less of it now that it's been soaking, but it's ended up being like a little bit gloopy.
Yeah.
A lot of the time.
Yeah, and then you use less water in the pot because of it. Yeah. Hi Garv. Oh my gosh. Hello. Yeah. Dynamic radium. Hi radium. We love magic glasses. Let me add you to this shout out. Oh, go ahead.
Jasmine rice is more forgiving in how you can cook it.
For sure.
But it doesn't have like the texture I'm looking for in just like a plain white rice.
For sure. I think, I don't know. I for me that's like my plain white rice. But I think with some rices too, they can stand to be actually left in the pot longer than when the rice cooker says it's done. Especially, and I think that like applies a lot with like jasmine, because I feel like the best way for me to enjoy it is to like, once it's like, you know, quote, done cooking, then I just like let it sit for an extra 15 minutes. And then it's like sort of like for me the perfect texture. All right. Should we preview the song? I have to open up Reaper and render it.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to render it. But I'm happy with how it turned out.
Yeah.
I think it's done. I don't know if I'm praying to some deity out there that Reaper does not like crash my system.
Please no. I can't entertain chat if the stream crashes.
Gosh, we love win. We love it.
Did that
Oh wait,
Shikahiro Days cover ever come to fruition? I remember you like mentioning it at some point.
sorry, which cover?
Shikahiro Days.
I didn't know.
Shika noko 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 koshtan.
It never developed, unfortunately.
Rip.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna. Okay, I have to save. I have to try to render. I don't know what's gonna happen to my PC as I try to render while OBS is running. And that'll be an adventure for all of us. Actually, let me make sure I have like the proper time selection. Okay. I'm still here. We're starting, but I'm still here. Also, oh, did you hop out? I hope you're doing okay. Win full of heart. You're so right. You're so real. We love win. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Friday!
Today is Friday in California.
Today is Friday in California. Huh? Shoot. Killed with affection. Then perished. East Friday in Nueva York. Wow, the newest York.
Wow, New York.
Claire Obscure. I haven't played Claire Obscure yet. And I've also been like sort of avoiding it because I'm like, I keep thinking, oh, maybe I want to play this later. But then I also think about like I get like frozen in overwhelm thinking about like how it is essentially a JRPG, a French JRPG. And then I think about the length of time that a JRPG requires. And I'm like,
you don't want to stream
I'm
it for like 3 months?
No. I'm only at the beginning of Act 2 and it's so good. Like usually I hate turn-based games and this one makes me love it. Hell yeah. Like I like the little bits that I have seen of it, it's sort of like the way that it presents itself almost reminds me a lot of like Persona 5 in terms of how it presents UI and how it presents the turn-based game, which I think is like kind of neat. I do love Persona 5. Less time than a JRPG. I want to say
like
that
3 hours of Persona 5. Sorry.
Oh yeah, and that's definitely not enough.
No. Well, it came out like my senior year of college, so I just didn't have time to continue playing it.
That is so fair. That is so fair and so valid. Let me look. I'm gonna look at how to beat. And should we do a prediction about how long How to Beat says Claire Obscure should be?
I think we should.
Yeah, okay. We'll do intervals of 10, starting at 10 hours. Okay. How do I manage a new
prediction?
Wait. Because I'm worried about pressing this one that says start prediction, and it just starts whatever the old prediction was, which is will Radium get past first round of double?
It shouldn't.
Okay. We're fine. Thank you for reassuring me. Let's see. How long? Without looking, we're on honor system here. We'll do 10 to 20 or 10 to 19. 20 to 29. And then 30 to 39. And then also 40 plus hours. We'll do a 5-minute poll. There you go. I'm not gonna look at how long to beat to see how long it is either. Am I allowed to actually vote in it?
I don't think so.
I can't. Mods can. I cannot.
Yeah. I think it's because you have infinite channel points, so you could just put it all in and then
That's a good point.
screw everybody over.
The house always wins, baby.
Though, you know, if you predicted wrong, then whoever predicts right would have the jackpot.
They would get super rich, which, you know, I would be
Yes,
more than
now.
willing. Yeah, I would be more than willing to give people channel points. I do wish that, again, and Seth has talked about it, I do wish that I can just give people channel points. Like, it's maybe also
Yeah.
because mods that vote can't tell the winner.
I also wish there's a way to just like make people get channel points faster.
Yeah.
I feel
Without
the amount
having
of
to,
points
like-
you get from watching an hour of stream is not nearly as much as it should be.
Yeah. And like not without, like, you know, subbing. Cause
Yeah. But even then, like tier 1 sub only doubles it, right?
less than doubles.
Not even, yeah.
It's like 1.2? 1.2 times. Gosh. Oh, I was messaging someone about like mahjong tiles.
Hmm.
I do want I want like my own like a nice tile set. And Detra's
Yeah.
Vanilla EC is so nice. I love the blue.
It's really nice.
The blue is like it's like a perfect like turquoise. It's a
There's
Hatsune
one-
Miku turquoise.
There's one, I think it's the same brand as Kusa's set, like the Yellow Mountain Imports,
Mhm.
but it's black.
Oh yeah, I've seen that
It's
one.
very sexy, and I want it.
I do
It's also like $90 or something.
I do prefer like a larger tile set than like your standard. So that's like where a lot of my like reservations when it comes to certain tile sets are. It's like,
Right.
how big are they? What's the like tile size? I want like a nice heft.
Sorry, all I got are baby tiles that are like the size of my thumbnail.
Because I have like the large ones from Yellow Mountain, I think. And yeah. And I think that's like a good size. If they were a little bit larger, I'd be even happier. There was like a set that I showed Seth at one point, like on a Japanese website, that was like Blue Dragon, and it was like almost perfect for him. But I also know that he would want something pink. But
Yeah.
I don't know.
He doesn't like the baby tiles, but I think the one I have came in pink.
I want a nice set of tiles. How am I gonna color this dude? Do I want to just do a rough color? Maybe a rough color is nice. All right. Much longer for this? A lot of people are going for the 30 to 39 hours. In third would be the 40 plus hours. And then like a small sampling could think that it might be in the 20 to 29 hour range. Should we go also for the completionist value or the like?
I think we should do the story.
Just the story value. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll do just
That's
story
like
value.
The standard of JRPG, right?
That's
like even
true.
just doing the story, it's already super long.
That's true. We'll do
Completion's
story.
gonna be like 100 hours for sure.
Yeah, we'll do story length. And I will pull up how to beat or how long to beat, and this will be like fully what's the word? Unbiased. Yeah. How long to beat. I'm just pulling up the website now. But I think the time to vote is done. Oh, it's like, okay. I did like scroll down briefly. I didn't actually look at the numbers, but I opened up the page, I scrolled down briefly, and it was like the first. So the main story is 28 hours with outsides.
That's pretty short, actually.
So, okay, let's wow, okay, our probably, I assume, the single voter at 20 to 29 hours is the winner.
Completionist is only 64. That's crazy.
That's crazy. Okay.
Like,
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts 2 is not a long game, and that's still like a 30-hour story.
All right, let me choose the outcome. It was 20 to 29 hours. If you got points, congratulations. Especially like with this like pot, you get like at least 1,000, right? 2,000, depending on how many people actually voted for it.
All to Diggy.
Rip my points. Congrats, Diggy.
I got plenty more where this came from.
But yeah. 28 hours. I guess that's not too bad, but I also like, I don't know. I feel like I'm bad at video games, so I feel like that you gotta add like an extra 10 hours or something.
Let me check some stats for comparison.
So I'm gonna.
So Final Fantasy X main story is 45.5 hours. Persona 5 main story is almost 100 hours.
Jeez. This song, the part of the chorus, it immediately harkens me to Persona 4, actually. A song in Persona 4. I think. Do, 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 do.
I can hear it.
Oh no, I think I was right with the shape earlier. Or it might be. It needs to rotate, actually.
Fascinating.
Fascinating?
Well, How Long to Beat says that the main story of Kingdom Hearts 1 is 28.5 hours.
How do you feel about that?
I don't think that's right.
Like, is it too short?
That's too long. It's like 25 hours max. Though it says final mix is only 24, so maybe it just thinks you're going to be losing more in the base game than you are in the current version.
Maybe. All right. I should start painting this chicken.
Because, like, there's not any more content in terms of gameplay between the two versions, and there's more cutscenes in the final mix version. So, very strange.
I like, maybe it's like an average? And I feel like
Maybe just less people play.
it's either less people or like a younger audience that maybe isn't as familiar with, like, you know, like the
Yeah.
with min-maxing or like anything like that.
And you also can't play it unless you're either playing on PS2 or emulating it.
That's true. But then I feel like that would age up your
Yeah.
what's your sorry, this song just like right after I made all these noises was just kind of funny. What's that area scaling? There we go. Oh, no, that is inappropriate shadow or solid placement. And then here. Oh, but then there's like a bunch of like pieces that just got cut off. Okay. Talking aloud. Haha, I do that. Haha, I do that.
She's so iconic.
You're iconic.
Wow.
Iconic. I could just
what? Left at London Vine lives rent free in my head. Ow, my glussy. You're glussy.
I haven't seen like Left at London in a long time. I wonder what she's up to.
I don't know.
There's something about the words Gangnam Style by someone with a German name that fills me with dread.
Well, the Google image results, she's looking pretty hot, gotta say.
Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, I'm curious now. Left at London.
She's working on an album as of 2022. So I assume it's out by now.
Let me see. Discography.
That's like the last update on Wikipedia. Maybe she just disappeared to the void.
No.
I mean, she's still posting stuff on Instagram.
Okay, okay.
So she's not dead.
Okay, okay.
Maybe. I can't actually see the dates on any of these posts because Instagram is a garbage platform.
It's kind of a garbage platform.
Let's see. When did she quit Shitter? Last tweet was February 11th, so...
I'm going to assume busy. Bussy Destruction, hi Gerg. Welcome on in.
I feel like she would do numbers on Blue Sky though if she doesn't already have one.
I think so too. Oh. Also, are you offering to destroy my Bussy? Is that what's happening? Hey yo.
Okay, she does have a Blue Sky, and her last skeet was 4 days ago.
Okay, okay. It's good to know that she's at least active.
Yeah. I guess she just released an anthology of some of her EPs.
Ooh. Not me opening up Blue Sky and thinking this is fine.
It's not fine. Do not show Blue Sky on stream. Or switch to the other account if you do.
I will destroy your throat so you can never say that again. That's kind of hot. Actually, here. There you go.
Wait on. The person singing Gangnam Style that is not up yet is named Feuerschwanz.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Do you know what Schwanz means?
No.
It means cock.
Okay. Oh my god, I have to paint this, dude.
You got this.
Okay.
I kind of do like how it looks right now.
I do like just the black and white with like the
cross hatching. Yeah, it's giving like Junji Ito right now.
It really does. We're gonna. I'm gonna get over the fear. Garion, hi Garion. あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ Oh my gosh. 強いお酒でも歪まない思い出がバカみたい Hi Raiders, hi Gary, and welcome on in. Welcome for those who don't know me. Hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. We're currently doing some art. I'm drawing cock live on stream. That's crazy. How was your stream? How was Zenless Zone Zero? Y'all should go check out Garyon. Garyon's an amazing artist. And he's a cool tiger bear. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's how long have I been live? I've been live for like 2 hours. I think I've only been drawing for like 1.
It'd be like that.
Von Lycoen, my beloved. I never got Von Lycoen when I played, and it made me sad.
Oh yeah. Did I tell you I got a character in Mahjong Soul?
Yeah.
It's a little Discord kitten.
A little Discord kitten. Let's go. Okay,
Plum
wait.
candy. Plum's my favorite soju flavor. I think we get along.
Hell
We
yeah.
haven't been doing well in our games though, so that's unfortunate.
No. Ex-elitist. It's fine. Who needs furry gacha game? I say as though I haven't. Well, I stopped playing because I had decided to focus my time with like Glory Hounds. But I was playing the XXL Lufia, which is the NSFW gacha game on mobile. Hi Phoenix, welcome on in. Thank you for the pets. Garyon, if you do need to de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, feel free to do so as well. I really do appreciate you bringing your community.
Shit's cute.
The furry Gunner mobile game, exactly. Well, it's not like fully furry, but it's I'm there for the furries. I don't have enough time for a new gacha, even though I've seen some cute cuties in Lufia. You will see cuties and cock. Just so we're aware. Just so we're aware. I'd say it's about 90%. Yeah. Got Von Lycoen. I recently got the Weasel. The Weasel XXL character, and then also his brother. Cock. Yeah, I'm drawing cock live on Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a copy of this layer, and I'm going to lock the alpha, and we're gonna play around with colors. I should also just pull up a picture of an actual what's it called? A Rhode Island red. Rhode Island red rooster. Now I can just sort of color pick. But we'll also probably do some artistic liberties in terms of color choice as we go.
Mm-hmm.
I sent you my cock, please respond. I'm liking this. I'm liking this lad, this rooster, this anxious lad. He's just like me for real, because he's literally. I did literally just draw him as like a rooster version of Radium. Huh. Well, that's a highlight. Okay. There we go. I wanted to pick the teal first because I'm just a slut for teal.
Pretty, yeah.
What?
The rooster says pretty.
Yeah.
Foghorn Leghorn's supposed to be a Rhode Island red, and he is definitely not.
He's definitely not. He's completely white.
Mm-hmm.
You're a highlight. Oh my gosh. Imagine being a highlight of the Werely. I might come.
Do not come.
But I might.
Nope.
But what if? Do come.
Checking.
Rarely told me
Has a
to.
denial in chat.
Chernabear, hi, welcome. I can't believe you. I can't believe you came in as I was making
just followed. You're now
orgasm
part
noises.
Of the herd.
I mean,
oh, here's the.
It's kind of your brand.
It is.
So.
Here's the Gangnam Style cover.
I gotta listen to it.
This is so orange. Maybe I should go for like the darker. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer.
I don't hate it. The song, I mean.
I don't hate it. I am still intrigued by its choice. The choice of as being part of my morning mix as I draw fat cock or big cock on stream. Open Gangnam Style. Why am I singing along? Whoa! Hi, Pasky. Look at that hot bird. This hot cock. How do I want to do this? Because, like, I guess, like, oh, no, I'm on the wrong layer. I'm just throwing down colors, just sort of testing waters, as it were. I need to look at the beak. Nice cock, bro. You make it yourself. Yeah. I think I need a better image with the beak. I guess it is like just sort of that golden yellow ish area, so it shouldn't be too hard to think about. Back to cleaning with me. Have a good clean. Sexy lady. What about this golden yellow? Hi, Aeon. There's the piss pup.
So dehydrated.
Aeon.
Oh my gosh, Aeon.
Aeon, do you like being chat's little piss pup?
And somebody a thirsty little flower. Sorry, that's probably a bit too much.
It's so hot out. Hydration's important. You're so right.
It is.
Hydrate your bros. I'm gonna do the cartoon thing of not putting the red skin along the eyes. Sterile hydration. Huh? I sure talk a lot about piss for someone who isn't into piss. You do. You really do. I'm starting to believe that you. I'm starting to have doubts about you saying you don't like piss.
It's okay, I believe you.
It's ironic until it isn't. That's how Seth became into Vor and how I became into Mpreg. It's all a joke until it isn't. Granted, I still laugh over I don't know, content warning 9/11 jokes.
Yeah.
But I think there's a drawing from like DeviantArt of just pregnant. I guess it's technically above water, where it's pregnant Sandy and SpongeBob walking, and there's never forget the Twin Towers in the background.
That's so funny.
It wouldn't be the first thing I've made myself into. It could happen. I think SpongeBob is also pushing a baby stroller. I'm so normal. I lived a normal life on the internet, famously.
Listen, nobody who grew up on the internet has any like mental damage whatsoever. It's fine.
I mean, you're right. You're correct.
Why is the official Kingdom Hearts Facebook giving me notifications? It's not going to be anything.
Okay. I'm liking the colors now. I feel like having like the little like orange as the contrast is like bringing it together, actually.
Yeah. It's the 24th anniversary of Final Fantasy X.
Wow. I don't think I ever finished Final Fantasy X. Another JRPG I never finished.
Good game. You should.
Sandy Cheeks and her scientific M-fracking strap on. Why did I read that like a book title? Wait, how do the wings look? So, okay, I'm gonna have to look at another reference about like the colors of the wings and if I need to maybe add a little highlight to them. Okay. I need to think about
crazy like how intense that orange is though.
Okay, it looks intense on stream. Actually, I should also
just in general.
I feel like
looking at the actual photo.
Oh, on here? Yeah. Like it seems like because like this shine obviously is like probably the more highlight, but
yeah,
it's interesting because it like gradients out into this or like almost like an ombre into like this darker brown.
Like it very much looks like you just like mixed together yellow and red paint and got a gradient out of like the uneven mixing.
Harry Potter if Joanne wasn't transphobic. I was really thinking about like the title as like a sort of like Harry Potter, but yeah, I didn't want to bring that name up. But that's literally what I was thinking. How do I want to do this? I'll make like the tips of the wing feathers like yeah. I need to fix this arm.
This other one I'm looking at Google is also very pretty. The color is more like a burnt sienna, kind of like reddish brown.
Ooh. Also,
than the orange.
Running Paw, hello. How's it going? What do you think of my cock? I need to think about the design for this hoodie. What I would put on it. I feel like it would still be NASA related. Nice looking rooster, thank you. I mean, I guess like, cause like, so in the video, right? They actually, cause Teto is like dressed as a chicken, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I feel like I should like just continue that, and it should just be a plain white like sleeveless hoodie, like what I've got, and then I'll just like yellow pants. It's okay. We don't need to think about what these pants are. They could be shorts. They could be like full sweatpants. Whatever's hottest for you. Doesn't matter. Thick and veiny.
Smile.
Yeah, I'm liking how these colors have. Wait, let me fix that. I don't need to. I'm probably shouldn't be like as like nitpicky if this is just gonna be a part of a thumbnail essentially.
I mean, you got to put your best foot forward, right?
Yeah, I gotta put my my whole pussy out. I wanted to course correct to pussy, but I was like, I'm sticking with it. It's happening.
So, how do you feel about cheddar cheese?
I don't know how to answer this question.
I keep getting gotcha ads.
This is so sad.
Blue Archive. It's a Nexon game. Apparently it's not a gotcha. It's actually a real-time strategy game? Question mark. Fascinating. I mean, maybe it still has like, oh no, it does have gotcha, but it's not like an RPG or anything. Maybe more like a Valkyria Chronicles style. I'd have to see gameplay.
No, maybe I make the tips of the fingers like more of a wider hue. Then the highlighter orange.
Let's see.
A little more towards to the white end. Oh. Spotify is so quirky sometimes. On the Discovery Channel. Nothing but mammals. Like they do on the Discovery Channel. How's that look? I don't know. Maybe no. Maybe darker, actually. Maybe darker is the way to go.
I mean, on the rooster you have in the reference, like the chest and the wings and stuff are kind of like a duller, more of a brown color.
Mm-hmm. Look here. Hmm.
But it seems like there's a lot of individual variation.
Yeah, actually,
There's one here that has like black under feathers, but the tips of the wings are brown.
yeah. There's quite a bit of like variation. I'm gonna use like this like darker brown as also like sort of a dividing line between the highlighter, the orange and the main brown. How do we feel about that? Hmm. Like they do on the Discovery Channel. Baby, we ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
I should probably do my dishes.
Do your dishes. I need to do my dishes too. I should also do what they do in I feel like this is a furry art trend specifically where they add like white highlights to help like define the form and what's in front. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I think it's like actually really helpful. Piece really came together. Thank you. Actually, I might take that out. And this would still be in front. How's it going, chat? Hope you're doing well. I'm too lazy to dig. No, I just got done doing the dishes. Going to art a bit. If my cat will let me, you got this. Just simply have cat be artist. Hi, Bisco. Welcome on in. How's it going? Nice art. Thank you. What do you think of my cock? You can be honest. Yes, it is Spotify. Very chill and doesn't look afraid of anything. Totally. Totally. Oh, wait, I forgot that I rendered the bird brain thing. I like completely forgot and no one ever like bothered to check in on it. Okay, I'll pause it very briefly. I'll pause the music very briefly. I'm thinking about like where the best place to preview it is gonna be. Oh, actually I know where to do it. I know where to do it. Hi Ripper. Hi. Wait. How are you still up? You should go to bed. Unless the insomnia is hitting, then I'm sorry that the insomnia hit. We're gonna listen to preview. If I can find it in the song. But also maybe I should wait for Golden to come back. We love bird art. Hi Goose. Bird spotted. Yeah, you like my cock? He's a little shy. I need 2 more kills in my MIG 15 in War Thunder to finish my dailies. Chat, have you done your dailies? Don't forget to do your dailies. Numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Excuse me. My dailies? Yeah, you better collect your dailies, Aeon. There's another piece that I need to do for someone at some point. And I'm excited to do it, but I need to like sit down with them and plan things out. Numa numa ye, numa 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 ye. Sing Evanescence. Hi Aura, welcome on in. Well, Evanescence needs to be like requested or something, and there's only one Evanescence song that I know that I know really well, and it's the song that everyone knows really well. Which isn't a bad song. I just like, I feel bad that's the only one that I know. How are you doing, Iwe? How's it going? No, you can, I think anyone can request songs as long as they're on Spotify. Hi, Kwatuki. Sorry, I missed you earlier. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm just a small little goblin.
Did I see a Goldie there too? Yeah, Golden's here, but he did have to go do some chores, so he'll be back soon. Wanted me to stay, but I can't ignore the crazy visions of me in LA. And I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you swear it's calling me. Won't make my mama proud, it's gonna cause a scene. You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun. I'll stay in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Hi, Marley. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Have you been listening to this version specifically, or like a different version? Or the original version, I guess. And black lights and a mirror crystal ball. Every night's an advertising why I left it all. I think I wicked dreams. I do love the original too. But I love the covers that have come out too. Hi, Oceano. I only just noticed the difference. All good. It did sound like very similar to like the beginning. But I always appreciate a rock cover as well. Aura, what do you think of my cock? I'm thinking. I need a closer look. Zoom in. You in Tennessee, you're always on my mind. And mama, every Saturday. Good cock. Hi, Brew. Welcome back. Hey, okay. I was about to hi Wally, bye Wally. I was actually about to play the preview. Because I forgot about it. It finished rendering a while ago. Okay. Chat should be able to hear it. Let me make sure that it's unmuted for y'all. I wait, do I have a way? I might have a way to like also just stream it straight to you.
If nothing else, you can use your virtual camera.
Yeah.
Fresh Hot Brew just resubscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 19 months. They said 19.
Thank you for the 19 heckin' months. Also, I'm assuming that you got your hoodie back. But welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 19 heckin' months. Enjoy your marshmallows. Enjoy your emotes, including the garfs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay. Literally, you're just gonna see a media player, but that's okay. Did you send it with Sugi?
SMH.
Wait, what?
I was joking. I said it's not even Winamp SMH.
Yeah, I did send it with Sugi.
I do like Media Player Classic though.
All right. I'm gonna play it. I might have to like scan to the part that I wanted to preview, but that's a good place to stop actually. And this is me on kazoo, by the way. All right, we'll stop there. That's the preview you get.
Why does the kazoo go so hard though?
I really put my whole pussy out for that kazoo. So I hope that you enjoyed that. Hi Zan, welcome on in. But that's that's the song cover that I've been working on. And I think the audio is actually pretty much ready. All I'm doing now is just like the art for this, which is just gonna be the thumbnail. I don't think I'm gonna like do a full video or anything, because I don't got time for that. What's poppin'? It's good. How are you doing, Zan? Hope you're doing well. Give you a shout out. But yeah, we were previewing the song cover that I was making. Hi Hudson, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Love that kazoo, thank you. Would you like another live performance? Oh wait, wait. I thought has come to me. Okay, wait. Let me. What am I gonna do? Okay. I should have like. Oh, this song is 14 minutes. Okay, wait. Can I go back? Oh fuck. Okay, it lost the song. Fuck. Okay, wait. I'm gonna add it to the queue. Adding it back to the queue. If I can remember what the song, who made the song? Fuck.
What song are we looking for?
It's a song that's called The Voyager and it's 14 minutes. I found it. Or The Voyage. I found it. But I am gonna add it to the queue and move it just so that it's next. Can I move it? How do I edit the queue? God damn it. Why is Spotify like this? Oh, there we go. Okay. I got it. And then I'm gonna I'm gonna add this song to the queue as well. And just play this next, actually. Okay.
Wake me up.
Pusalik. My friends just call me Pusalik.
What's the LGBT, my condom?
Well,
I couldn't sustain it.
please bring a kazoo at the next karaoke.
I have to. I have to. Why? Also, hi Hurry, how's it going? Proud of you, thank you. I'm a performer, you know? The show goes on, whether I want it or not. Whether the audience wants it or not. Hi Sir No. Welcome on in. I am the show. You're so right. All right. And you want a curse mlem through the oh, that's gonna be hard because it's not gonna be able to read my tongue.
Hoo-woo.
So
Shits cutely.
I guess I'll try my best. But if you don't like tongue noises, question mark. I don't know. I've never tried to make mlem noises through the kazoo, so this will be new for all of us.
Tonguing it.
Yeah,
clarinet.
Pretty much. Okay, but this is your warning, I guess.
It's time to drink
I'm gonna
water.
also pause the. I'm gonna pause the music here.
It's time to drink
Thank you for the
water.
hydrate.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink
All right.
water.
Okay. Hi, Brew. I hope that you enjoy what's about to happen because I don't even know what's gonna happen. But we're gonna explore this space together, okay? I have to actually sing if I want to make noise to it. Oh wait. It's what you asked for.
I'm imagining you bound and gagged, but the gag is a kazoo.
Hi, Brush. What did you think of my kazoo? I also imagine Radium bound and gagged.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Are you the one doing it? If not, then what are you afraid of, coward? It was an experience. You know, that's a valid answer. All answers are valid. But I think this cock is done. I think this is nice cock. Also, wait, no, I knew what I was going to do before now. I was gonna also. I don't know if it's necessary. I'm not. No, I shouldn't do it. I wasn't gonna do highlights. I'm just leaving it as is. I sent something highly relevant on Telegram. All right, I'm looking. I am perceiving. My. I don't think I could show this on stream, but God, this was hilarious.
What you should do is forward it to me.
Okay, wait. Here you go. Also, did I say hi, Jay? Hi, Jay. You shouldn't have to think the cock is done. It should be obvious. I mean, you're right.
Which one I like better.
That kazoo cover acted as a speech and thought jammer over my entire round of War Thunder. You're so... I'm glad I had that power. I like that my commanding performance did that to you. I sent a ball gag with a few kazoos stuck to it. That checks out.
Well, Chad, actually, the top image is that, but there's an alternative that has some, what do you call it? Like a party. What is it called?
I don't know what they're called. Like the little
it's like the thing that rolls out when
when you blow into it and it makes a noise. Party favor type thing. Party favors. Okay. Fleet. I'm gonna do one more little kazoo thing and then I'm gonna stop for a bit.
No. I'm stuck.
Yeah, I don't have like the API call like happen too often. It has a cooldown. Just so people don't get too spammy with it. And it did somehow crash Sammy. I don't think it takes the accent marks. Play the Titanic song. Heart will go on. Okay. Just one request, and then after that, no more. That's all you're getting.
Don't let go, Radium.
What?
Don't let go.
Don't let go. Funny door. Where's? Oh gosh, I think I was watching like it was a make some noise. And one of my favorite bits was like, I think it was like Jack getting brave enough to ask Rose to be let on the door. And it, oh god, okay, wait, let me see if I can find the clip. Sorry, we're hard side questing here.
I mean, your cock is done. You gotta recharge.
Yeah, the cock is done. Let me see if I can find it really quick. Open up YouTube. Eventually it's gonna load. Okay. Make some noise. I think it was make some noise. It has to be. All right, here. I'm gonna pause the music here. Yeah. I should actually share this. I should have shared this to you, Golden. I'm sorry.
It's sad I'm watching on stream.
I love Anna Garcia.
Yeah.
Yeah. My baby. Just like the last bit where she's like, wants to come on my door. It's just good. I love Anna Garcia. Definitely like my favorite performer on Dropout in general. Oh my god, wait. Actually, I have to find another here. I'm actually gonna also just share it with you so you don't have to deal with stream audio. Where is it? Applications. Here you go. Okay. I think, was it this one? She's like so good with improv. Okay, I'm trying to find a very particular clip. God, okay, wait, let me look through this playlist. Where is it? I'm that's still not the clip that I'm actually trying to find either, which is still funny. Gosh, where is it? Oh, here it is. Maybe this still isn't the clip either. I love this character that she crafted. This fourth grader. Oh my gosh, wait. Is this the clip I'm looking for? just like just the performance of being like of just like the sudden turn. It just like it gets me every time. It's so bad. He killed himself right in front of me with a rope.
I would not be able to keep myself composed.
I could not.
I can't against this.
I could not. I could not. I could not. I could not do this kind of performance. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, go back to music.
It's been a long 14 minutes.
It's been a long 14 minutes. I don't know. What do we think of this cock?
It's a nice cock.
It's a nice cock. I think we're done. Thicker? I don't. This is just gonna be a thumbnail in a YouTube video.
Radium's cock has a nice girth to it.
Thank you. I think this is a nice, pleasant amount of cock. Would you kiss him on the head? Absolutely. I love kissing cock on the head.
Same.
All right, I'm gonna save. I'll render it as well. Export as PNG. Smash. Thank you, Tay. Thank you. I'm glad that you think so. I don't need it. I need to put it at 100. There we go. Wood. I'm glad. Chat, tell me what you would do to this cock. This anxious cock. Please help him. He's nervous.
We all get nervous sometimes.
You're so right. And you're so real for that. Oh, and we're at ads. Definitely pet. It's good. That's good. Pet the cock. I should have taken these eyelids a little bit, but take him to dinner, but what happens after definitely is not TOS appropriate. You're so real for that, though. He's pulling his cock out. Hi, Kieran. Welcome on in. How's it going? Ah, blah, blah, blah.
Kieran.
I miss Kieran.
I hope you're staying hydrated, Kieran.
You'd eat him on stream? What kind of dinner would you give him? Please don't say chicken.
What am I, a monster? I think you'd enjoy a nice dinner of corn.
Corn? Does he suffer from emotional dysfunction? He does. He has anxiety. Dino nuggies? You realize that's still chicken, right? The cock has ED. It's true. It's Dino. I regret to inform you that is not the case. Let me do a save again. Ancestors. Also, yes, I am. I might have lost the context. What are you?
Actually, my name is Red.
I wouldn't take him to. Excuse me. I wouldn't take him to dinner. That cock is dinner. Vor. Such a nice cock you have. Thank you. I'm glad everyone likes this cock. I had fun drawing him.
Yeah, I'm glad everybody loves your cock, Radium.
Yippee! Okay. I guess the other thing that I could do, I have like an emote that I was working
What's
on.
the LGBT my
So I might work on that as well. If he eats it, is it cockvort? You should draw him like one of your French girls.
Mm.
To look at the pose. I have to look at like the. Sorry, I'm putting away. I'm putting away Zeke Aaron McKinley. I have to look at. I don't know, either the Rose drawing or like in Titanic. I guess they never really do show her like full pose. You just kind of have to like fill in because they didn't want to show Booby. At least I don't see it. Okay. I'm gonna make a new canvas. I'm not gonna put too much thought and effort into this. Okay, wait. I have to pull up. I'm not gonna put too much reference in or too much effort into it. I pull up the the reference for my so I understand the vision. I mean, I guess it doesn't need to be like the exact pose either.
Are we doing Draw Me Like One of Your French Girls?
Yeah.
Is it going to be like a two-part emote?
What?
You know, like how Kelif has his Nardod lay, where there's two emotes that form.
Oh. Oh no, this wasn't gonna be an emote. I was just gonna draw it like very quickly.
You said something about drawing an emote, so
I do have an emote that I want to draw, but then this kind of like took my attention. Gosh, I can't like just like sketch like very quickly either.
And that's just the line in the movie, rarely.
How would I pose the legs? I'm like literally trying to just like think of a pose off the top of my noggin, so please bear with me. I also did not plan like a lower half other than like basically up to the tail. Up to the tail feathers was like how far I thought ahead on this character. So we're like kind of winging it. Bird pun not intended, but very welcomed. I think F Pop would be proud of me.
I hope so.
I hope so.
F-Pop.
I miss F Pop. But he and Char's like art is popping off.
Mm-hmm. I sent him my batch of bird pics.
Is this sexy? Is this doing anything for all y'all? I haven't actually looked at chat. Where's Sizik saying, now listen here, you dumb chicken?
Now listen here, you dumb chicken.
I want to use that on a coat of arms. This sexy chicken. the sexy rooster.
Cock in argent on a background of ghoul. That's a joke for the single person in chat who knows anything about heraldry.
It's okay. Twitch, he still has pants on. He still has pants on. You can't be angry at this. Isn't this originally the Dota song? I don't know anything about Dota. I could not answer you on this. I don't know if this is where legs would go. I am overthinking it. I need to stop. I said I would stop. This is it. This is sexy
Generally,
chicken.
legs attached to butts, yes.
It's just like the posing. I'm like, is this something? Is this anything?
It's a thing.
Are we turned on? So sexy. Okay, that's all the validation I need. Okay. I did. Where is it? I had like this sip emote, which is like maybe like the 4th sip emote I've ever made. Because I keep feeling like I'm never like making it like just right. And I'm trying my best. I'm trying my dang darndest here. If I saw him looking across the barn at me, smash. Thank you. That's actually really high praise. And I'm taken slightly aback by it.
Try your dang best, man. That's all you can do. You know?
Let me see. I need this pen. Actually, I'm gonna open also the emote that I did recently. So I was like, oops, no, wait, what did I just open? Okay, that was just my badge. Ignore that. Me like having real fear of what did I draw and what are you gonna see? It was fine. I haven't drawn anything lewd. Yet. Never say never. I just need to find the size of this brush. Comfy. Yeah. Wait, I need... What did I end up using as like the line color here? Grabbing that. Well, I guess I should. Sorry, I'm like, I should be thinking out loud. I'm like thinking about like what lines are supposed to be on top of each other. And I think I'm gonna have this like that. Yeah. And then just extending that. I have so the box that I have here is gonna be like sort of the limit of the emote. Whoop. And I do it this way so I can like sort of maximize where I want what I want to show on the emote, because emote space is always, limited by nature.
Yeah.
Hold me in your arms tonight. Normally I've done like a boba tea like sort of drink, but maybe I'll just do like a regular ass like gas station cup.
My sippy mode has a nice cup of Baja Blast.
But sip like serves as a double purpose of like being a smug. It's really a smug emote. It's just low-key a smug emote. I'm Ooh na na, in her tongue she said, death or love tonight. Oh, I forgot the straw. For the feeling. The amount of different contexts I've had to use a sip sticker for on Telegram is vast and uncountable. You're so right and you're so real for that. Hi, Beto. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome.
Sip contains multitudes.
Last words of your life. The details are going to be a slightly smaller brush where I could like add some little bits of flair. Working, but wanted to say hi. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well as well. Thirst, Smug, watching you in corner, just to name a few. We love multitudes. To me, sing for me your simple melody. Oh, 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 oh. All right, come back up here. Oh, random thought. I mean, like I was talking about visual novels earlier. Chat, is there any visual novels that you're reading right now? We're gonna be reading some Higurashi this weekend. I forgot to also like confirm that.
Yeah, I posted that and then nobody replied. And I was like,
My intent was to say yes.
You get to be one of the stars of this chapter.
Yippee!
And Seth gets to return to being an NPC, which I'm sure he'll appreciate.
Yippee! Do I want to do... did I do the thinner lights for the hair? No, I didn't.
He deadass was reading like almost every scene on his own. The last one. It's like even when it wasn't just like Mion and Shion talking to each other, it was like Shion talking to Takano, Shion talking to Oishi.
He earned it. He earned the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Finish an RPG, that's the closest thing. Nice. I was talking about the visual novel that I was reading earlier, that I talked about earlier, was Glory Hounds, and it's like this superhero like sort of story, which I think is actually pretty nice. So it's been fun.
Nice.
It has like little it does have like little comic elements in some of its CG art design, and I think it's really cool. And it's fun. I totally recommend a read. It doesn't have actual PP, but it does have like discussions of sex and implications of sex.
No PP.
So it does like still fall in like the NSFW range. It doesn't have actual PP, yeah. There's an off-screen sex scene. but lovely comic. 10 out of 10. I'm still yeah, I'm still like working on it. I'm on issue 3. Yeah, instead of traditional chapters, they're called issues, or instead of volumes.
Love the commitment to the bit.
Yeah. I read Superpose. I reread Aquapunk. I haven't read like a lot of like furry visual novels. And
I haven't read any.
I haven't caught up with chord progressions in a hot minute, despite being a voice actor in it. Although, because like my character is supposed to come up in some future updates here. I'm still waiting for lines and things. So both of those are unfinished web comics, but they're not furry. That's fair. What have I also been? I mean, Seth and Sugi have like introduced me to some webtoons. I'm really enjoying Spicy Mint, and then the furry one that most people know is I Think I Like You. Super cute. Although it's kind of interesting how less typical of a just like a romance like webtoon comic it's becoming. It's just kind of interesting. I don't hate it. I guess spoilers, they're sort of going to hell. They're going to hell.
Like literally?
Yeah, like a physical place of hell.
Hell yeah.
But there is a love story there. It's romance. People know Blades of Furry. That one's a good one too. Although they haven't updated almost a year. Which is the scary thing to me. That one's about ice skating. Gay ice skating.
Yuri on Ice.
I feel like there's definitely like a Yuri on Ice like
I'm
influence.
still so mad they canceled the movie.
Same. Jojo. Hi, Jojo. How are you doing? Why is it called Yuri on Ice if they're not lesbians? I do think about that sometimes. I do think about
Well, it's because it's Yuri.
Yuri.
Not Yuri. Yuri.
Yuri. He does say it like that.
I mean, it is like a difference of vowel length, but
More like Yaoi on Ice.
got him.
God, I need more BL anime. I think like the last like BL anime that like came to my like mind and I watched was Given. And it's so good, but I also
You'll
want
summon
more.
Merle.
Huh?
Be careful, you'll summon Merle.
It's so good though.
I need to watch Banana Fish, but as far as I know, it's still stuck in Amazon jail.
Yeah, that's what I need to watch too, actually. I want to say that I have access to it, but I'm not like fully sure.
If you have Prime, you should be able to watch it. I just don't like that. That's the only way you can legally watch it.
I'm always afraid of like eyebrows on these emotes because I'm worried that they aren't going to come out like very well. Whoa. Raiders, hi, hello. あんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても Why did I do that again? Sorry, why did I shout out you again? I forgot that I have it automatically set. 思い出がバカみたい Unlucky Gemini, hello! Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello, my name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist. We're doing some art. I'm working on emotes right now. How was your stream? How was Atlas? I haven't touched Atlas in a hot minute. I hope you had a wonderful time with Atlas, though. I'm a bit of a singer. I'm a little bit of a singer. Do you know who Patti LaBelle? Oh, absolutely, I know who Patti LaBelle is. Stream was very fun. Heck yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Actually, let me drop a follow for you too. Thank you so much. I hope I'm glad that you had a fun time. I loved Atlas when I was played. Yes. If you do need to take care of yourself, please do de-stream. Do whatever you need to do. And please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world, and I'll see you next time. Yeah. Let's see. I need to.
Hoo-woo. Shits cutely.
Orsu. Hi, Orsu. How's it going? Oh, wait. No, that's too much. I need to scale this down more. I'll boop before I depart. Ah, blah.
What's the LGB?
Yes, have a good eat. Have a good foob. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye. What other divas do you know about? Why am I blanking out on the song? But there's like on YouTube, there's like a specific like performance of Don't Rain on My Parade that I absolutely love. I might pause it. I might pause the audio just to play this performance because it's definitely one of my favorites. Also, I see someone's DM'd me. I should check it on that. On my parade. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know why the performer's name is like Lilius White. Okay. I'll beat my drum. Ah, God, her riffs. I I just love I love how much she puts her body into the performance. It's like it's one of my favorite performances of all time, actually. I love Lilius White. Okay. That's one of my favorite divas, I think. Goodness. Okay. She reminds me so much of wait, what's oh no, that's all it's Spotify. I was like confused. I thought that was a YouTube video playing.
Boy.
Boy.
I'm gonna head out for a bit. If you're not streaming by the time I get back, have a good rest of stream.
All right, have a good one. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, Golden.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's nice popping in. It's been a bit.
Yeah. Take care. Mwah. Is it okay if I share something with you too? You can message me. I think do I have Discord messages open? You should be able to message me on Discord. In theory. If not, I'll be able to see the request. Can I just use a YouTube link? Here, I'll allow it. You should be able to now, though. Here, I'm gonna just double check it really quick. Oh, Jennifer Holiday? Okay. I do like Jennifer Holiday's performance of and I'm telling you. I do actually really like Jennifer Hudson's a lot. It's also really good. I especially really like the lead up into the main song. Such art. High Quake. Curtis was supposed to love me. I am the line, been so thin. Your line. Better than anybody. She's not calm. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to mute it. I forgot to unmute it. I'm surprised no one said anything until now. Okay, we can start from...
Boo-boo, inflate your bladder big and well.
Let me hydrate. Back on, find myself out on the line. That's a lie. Haven't been feeling too well. Now you're lying, I've never been so thin. You're lying. What you having for lunch? I haven't actually thought about lunch. I just realized it's been like 3.5 hours. I guess I should order something. No, you're screaming too. Happy, I'm tired. Come over, I'll make you a sandwich. That's a 7-hour trip for me. I didn't know Loretta Devine could sing until I saw this. If you come over here, I can make you breakfast. Ripper, shouldn't you be in bed? Happy we all got paid. Lav, hi Lav. Oh my gosh. I don't know what this is gonna look like. Telling you not going. Sorry, I shouldn't sing along. Am I gonna do a karaoke after this, like, really quick? Because I love this song so much. I'm not living without you. And you're gonna love me. Sorry, I want to sing along so bad. Hi Jack, welcome on in. Welcome. I'm supposed to be doing art, and now I'm like focused on musicals. There's just no way. There's no way. Okay, I'm just doing the karaoke after this. And then I have to go back to art. Fragile Jack, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, those growls, yeah.
Fragile Jack just followed. You're now part of the herd.
God, her just like the motion of her body and how much she uses it like for her singing is just so good too. Ah. Please don't go. The emote confetti the entire screen. It happens. Sorry, I'm also looking for food. Turn down the mountain, yeah, scream and shout. You can say what you want, but I'm not walking. Sorry, I love this song so much. I love like putting my whole ass pussy into the song. Like, not even joking. Lav, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
Lav Fox just followed. You're now
Thank
part
you so much
of
for the
herd.
follow. Thank you. Should I do some McDonald's? Should I just be that bitch and just order McDonald's? Maddie, hi Maddie, welcome on in. Wanna be free, Alakai. Oh my gosh, wow, that's Alakai, the collie. Oh wow, I might come. Oh my god, radium. Love me. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna karaoke. I'm gonna like do a karaoke side quest here because I really want to sing this song now. I want to sing. That's what I'm saying, Alakai.
Fragile Jack subscribed.
Okay, really
for the
quick.
first
I'm
time
also
at a
gonna
tier
order.
1.
I'm gonna order a Big Mac. All right. Can you get us chicken nuggets? Oh, whoops. I just set my order in. I just got McD's. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. I should. Okay. I do have to be a little careful about how loud. And I am telling you. Okay. I think that'll work. Mickey D's nuts. Okay. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I can ever go. No, there's no way. No way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. I don't wanna be free. I'm staying, and you're gonna love me. Oh, you're gonna love me. And I am telling you, I'm not going, even though the rough times are showing. There's just no way, there's no way. We're part of the same place. We're part of the same time. We both share the same blood, and we both have the same mind. And time, we've had so much to share. No way. I'm not waking up tomorrow morning and finding that there's nobody there. Darling, there's no way. No way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. Not living. There's no way. Please don't go away from me. Stay with me. Stay and hold me. Oh. Stay and hold me. Oh, please stay and hold me. Listen, man, try it, mister. I know you can. Tear down the mountain, yeah, scream and shout. You could say what you want, I'm not walking out. Stop all the rivers, push, strike, and kill. I'm not gonna leave ya, there's no way I will. And I am telling you, I'm not going. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I could ever go, darling. There's no way. No way. I'm living without you. I'm not living without you. Not living without you. I don't wanna be free. I'm staying. And you're gonna love me. Oh, yeah. You're gonna love me. Yes, you are. Oh, love me. Love me. You're gonna love Okay. Okay. We're done. We're going back to art. Okay. I hydrate. And we're going back to art. Listen, Jojo, I know my limits. And I push where I can, but I don't force. I would rather force I would rather put out a good note than force out a note that I couldn't hit. Sure. Let me do some edits here. Oops. Oh, you can do exclamation mark wrong song, and it'll take out the last song that you tried to request. Is the song order random? It might. So because I was like playing around with like a lot of like the order of the songs earlier, it might be a little weird. I don't know why there's also like a bunch of Bring Me to Life in the queue. It's kind of weird. Let me remove these. I'll just leave them and then I'll just skip them as we go. I guess we should listen to the original instead of trying to play kazoo over it. To my eyes, like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I've become so numb without a soul. But it shouldn't be random. Some of the songs, because I was doing like some silliness, kind of might have fucked up the order of things. In fact, like the queue doesn't look like how it should be. Might have to move. Here, we're just gonna skip over to where I think we're supposed to be. I'm gonna see if I can move things around here. All right, my Big Mac is here. I might take a little bit of a food break. I don't know. I'll play something on YouTube for a hot minute. I'm gonna do the old school like YouTube tutorial, and I'm just gonna pull up a notepad with big font with big text. Is that big enough? We'll find something to play also while I do that. Hey Desu, what's up? Can you do me the honor of rating my playlist? Yeah, sure. If you could, I would like if you could whisper it to me, either on or you can like message me on Discord. That'd be the best way. Also, give me a second. Sorry, I wanted to mute, and my only quick button like will also like affect the music. Let me find your message here. Okay. Ooh. This is a good playlist. This is really good. Oh, I love these. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back. Actually, let me find a video for y'all. Just to kind of relax with. Can I zoom in? I can. I'll put some tea box. Cock, of course, clock. Grab my lube and slam the day away. Ba-dum bum bum. All right, I'll be right back.
ダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎでどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
Hello. Hi Jay, welcome on in, Jay. Raiders. Hi. I was eating, and then I had to come back because I saw that there was a raid. Hi Raiders. Hi Jay. Hi Squabbit. Hi Icy. Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello. My name is Radium Desu. I'm your dear friend, or at least I hope to be. I'm a VTuber, singer, voice actor, and artist, and we're doing some art, but I was also, since I'm on food break, I was like, I'm gonna watch a video, so we're waiting on that. How was your stream? Also Remy the Bunny, hi, welcome. Ooh, beef tongue. I love beef tongue. And some inari. Oh, I'm glad that they actually like explain what each one is now. Looks so good. Also, Jay, sorry, I got distracted. If you do need a de-stream, get some food, some water, some rest, whatever you need to do, make sure to take care of yourself and get some of that de-streaming in. It looks so good. It looks so good. I'm eating versus what I'm eating. I sometimes I'll watch these videos and think I wish I was eating that while I'm eating like McDonald's French fries. Would you rather get in a heated argument with Gordon Ramsay or Tyra Banks? I feel like Gordon Ramsay because I don't know too much about Tyra Banks, but I feel like Gordon Ramsay also just has like a very pleasant side to him as well. I watch Sea Dog VA videos for traveling stuff, and food looks so good all the time. I know. I really like T-Box. They're obviously they're called T-Box Japan, and they're like limited to like Japan restaurants, but they just always look so good. Inari sushi with the eggs. Ah. Japan restaurants I will go. Ah. And it had salmon and roe in it. Ugh. We didn't get to eat together while you're still in Cali. I know. You left me, Jay. You left me. Good day. I put Deer on the nightstand and gonna try to get some sleep. All right, Ripper, you get some good sleep, okay? Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you. Mwah. Get some good sleep, okay? Yeah. So I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. Hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Hey, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah. I'm gonna put away this window for now. Yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey. Hey, Finchy. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, Finchy. Hey, yeah, yeah. I want my kith. Okay, Finchy, get over here. It must be like super early for you, but and I know you're probably gonna go to work soon. But here's a little smooch to tide you for the day. Okay. Mwah. Ripper, you hoe. Hey, you watch your tongue. That's a hot, sexy fox right there. Should I play as Sonic or Shadow? I say Shadow. And I said, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Desu, what's up? Starting my horror arc? Let's go! Everyone, get on your slut era. Unless you're ace and you don't want to have a slut era, then I'm absolutely proud of you for knowing your boundaries and limits. Is this the first stream? I wanted to say, but there's not enough evidence. You know, it remains to be seen. It really remains to be seen. I'm gonna pop. Oh my gosh, boo. Thank you for 9 heckin' months.
just resubscribed at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 9 months. They said, I'm gonna pop Radium 6 Pregas Radium 6 Gasm.
Boo, thank you for the 9 heckin' months. That's our stream baby. What's our stream baby's name? Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Enjoy your tier 1 emotes. Enjoy the marshmallows and the emotes, including the Mpreg and the Garfs. There's a story there. Do you want a good name or a bad name? Give me the bad name. Crandall. I think I'm sorry, Boo. I gotta tell you, you know. This is actually the best name of all time. Xerxes is the good name. Like the deer Pokemon. Damn, this is crazy. There's ERP happening in my chat. Because backwards it's Sex Rex. Okay. You're right, that is a good name. But Crandall? Pretty fire. Crandall's a pretty fire name. Randall with a C. Where's the C? Radium, they're being horny. I mean, do you want me to be horny with them? I don't understand the issue. Can you check DMs? Okay, okay. Can you see? Honestly, the only good performance of the Star Spangled Banner. What happened to I Wish? I think you put in an extra one, so it took out one of them. It'll play it again, actually, because it is still in the queue. Because you accidentally did a repeat of it. Through the perilous fight. I'm not saluting. Love bombs bursting in air. Listen, if I'm saluting, it's because I'm singing the song and they're paying me to sing it. That's when I'll put my whole pussy into it. My flagpole is raising. Oh, I gotta delete that message, Jack, just cause that is TOS. Not that I have a okay. It's one of those things where personally I have no issues with that word because I use it, and obviously in the context of other like queer people, usually they're okay with using it, and I'm okay with them using it. But Twitch is just, Twitch is Twitch. I do try not to not use that in chat. Okay, that's fair. I don't know why it's playing again. Okay. America 2. This time it's personal. Nothing personnel, kid. Nothing personnel, kid. Send the DMs. Okay, I'll take a look at it in a hot minute, okay? I never watched Happy Feet. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're putting down here. Oops. Oops. A little darker. I really should just do... I should just do the carving method. Ooh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. my god, the whiz. I wish I was back there. Things I've been knowing. When that makes it tall grass, but into leaning. Suddenly the rain. Okay, so Jojo, my the Wiz that I listened to was like the one that was live on NBC. So that was like the version that I like know the lyrics to. So I don't go to like the lyrics that like were in the original movie. I think this is the movie version, right? Let me start again. Yeah, it's the Diana Ross version. And also, I got like some messages from people, so I was like taking a look at those. But I don't know. I get a little defensive when it comes to singing, so I apologize. I've had a little bit of trauma when it comes to like people judging my performances, and so I get very, very I've gotten like very like defensive. Okay. And I know you didn't. I know you didn't. But I'm saying because like sometimes I think I get like a little defensive when it comes to singing just because of that incident. And I could talk about it. But I've had, so I did like a Christmas karaoke once, and someone requested a song that I didn't really know, and I figured I would like, you know, try it just to do my best, right? And when I tried it, you know, I tried to have fun with it despite not knowing it, and I did like, you know, I really tried my best. And their comments, like, they were very blunt. Like, you didn't do a good job at all. And it really hurt me. Super, super bad. And so it like literally like I just like I really wanted to just like quit that night. Like that sort of bad. And so I get like very defensive especially like when it comes to singing, and it's like something that like I don't really have control over, like knowing the lyrics very well or things like that. Like I get like super, super defensive. And I know that's something that I should just work on, that like I should just be like, I'm open to like constructive criticism for things. Like, but that incident like kind of hurt me a lot, if I'm being honest. So I do tend to get a little bit defensive. Can I smack their face? I mean, they're not a part of my community, I did the thing of like also like sort of banning them because it just wasn't cool. It didn't sit right with me in general. Because if that was like sort of their approach to how people should be, then I was like, I don't think I want you here, respectfully. But yeah. To be vulnerable for that moment, that's, yeah. So I get very defensive when it comes to my own singing. Your singing is good. I try. Can you smack me with your fish? That's kind of hot. Your singing is good. I don't know. This isn't like me necessarily like what's the word? What's the word? This isn't me self-deprecating. But I also view myself as a person that can always stand to do better. And improve on my work. Because I don't know. I don't know what, like, I guess that's like sort of the thing that like I'm coming to realize too, is just that like I don't really have an understanding or like a set ideal or set like vision of what success or like talent looks like. Even in art, in basically in all of my artistic and creative endeavors, I've never really seen or envisioned exactly what that looked like. And for that reason, I always feel like I can improve to some level, to some degree. And so I always sort of just strive for that. I can't be the best. And I know that, but God damn it, I'm gonna try. How dare you make me more literate? Hi, Gemini. Welcome back. Okay, I do need to add, I think an overlay layer is what I did. I did I did a linear burn, and then I did like sort of a deep orange hue. Oh, where is Sammy? I think Sammy just like kind of like shut down for some reason. Sorry about that. Okay, Sammy had to restart, so there we go. Wasn't planning for this song to show up during a serious moment. That's okay. But it does work out. And I also don't mean to like put like make anyone feel like bad. I should also say that. Like I said, I do take like constructive criticism when I feel it's necessary. But sometimes I will be a little defensive. Okay, I do need to make the upper eye a little thicker. Oh, sorry. Like I said, Sammy like broke, and so I have to restart the song requests. Okay, it should be on again. Try again. There you go. I think that's good. I think we're at where we need to be on this. I don't know. The only thing like I'm worried about is the mouth, because I feel like it won't translate that well. And just so we're aware, like part of it is going to be cropped. So let me let's export this. We're doing selection. We're doing, let's do 500. Mariah. Also, wait, Boo, what song are you trying to add? I'm like curious about how this looks like from afar. That's like, again, part of my fear. I see you driving round town with a girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you, and fuck her too. Said if I was rich. Yeah, we probably can't play Porcelain by Neil Cicierega, unfortunately. I was just watching that last night, though. But that don't mean it when you're there. And she's an Xbox, and I'm more Atari. But the way you play your game ain't fair. I pity the fool who fall in love with you. Oh, oh shit, she's a gold digger. Well, just thought you should know. I got some news for you. Oh. Driving round town. Sorry, I need to look at something. Fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Knowing that's some shit. Though there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best with a fuck you. Oops, sorry. I know that I had to borrow, beg and steal and lie and cheat. Trying to keep ya, trying to please ya. Cause being with you for your ass ain't cheap. I pity the fool that falls in love with you. Oh, oh shit, she's gold digger. Well, just thought you know. I got some news for you. Oh, I really ate your ass right now. Down with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. Now ain't that some shit? In my chest, I still wish you the best with a fuck you. Now baby, 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 why oh why you wanna hurt me so bad? I tried to tell my mama, but she told me this is one for your dad. And I was like, why? Why? Why, baby? I love you, and I still love you. Driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. I guess the change in my pocket wasn't enough. I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. Said if I was richer, I'd still be with ya. All right, I think that's a good adjustment. With a fuck you. All right, and then I wish there was a way to make the mouth like pop a little bit though. Cause like when you start like getting like to a far distance, it becomes very hard to read. Maybe I make the mouth wider? I can also contrast. I can like add like the little bit of white like as an outline. Like where it meets the straw. It's a little exaggerated. It makes it look a lot silly right now, but who is singing? Here, you can do current song, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to do this. I like the mouth cute like this. Chat, what do you think of my pretty little mouth? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Very kissable. I like your pretty little mouth. Would you spit in my pretty little mouth? I'm sorry. No, not spit. Ah, dang it. I'm just being silly. Sure, I'll do that platonically. Thank you for platonically spitting in my mouth. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Boo. I said platonically. Oh, you're calling me a bitch platonically. Maybe if I do black outline, just a tiny little black outline. Like just for the edge. It's barely going to be perceptible like afar. I don't know. Maybe an outline on the straw? Oh, maybe. That might be better. We'll do a white outline on the straw. This is the music my dad listens to? Hell yeah. What it sounds like to me is your dad has great taste. You should introduce me to your dad. The cup kind of blends into the shirt. Okay. Let's go blue. I have a type every divorced father within a 50-kilometer radius. You know what? Same. Although, okay. I think of the men that I've slept with, I think only one of them was ever a dad. So clearly I need to find more dads. Is what I'm saying. Totally the message I want to say. So if there's a dad in your life that needs to get laid, please send them my way. If a dad has never been married, never been divorced, and never had a kid, can he still be a dad? Dad? Okay, yeah. I mean, like, I like the dad vibes. You don't necessarily have to be a dad, but I love dad vibes. In before chatters offer their own dads. I feel like that'd be like a level of extortion that I'm not allowed to do on Twitch. So don't do that, please. But you know, don't, you know, feel free to correct me, Chris, but I feel like you give off some good dad energy. So haha. I wink. Yeah, he does. What energy do I give off? It's a very, how do I say this? This is like, you know, I say this with like much love in my heart. Um, it's very much like a young queer that has like a lot of love and for old queer media. Um, almost like it would be teetering on like on hipster, but like if you were like extremely tolerable. You could have just said I'm Glee. I already know my energy, pan bitch boy. That's about right. Hi, Kame. Kame, how's it going? Wait, let me give you a shout out. Let me add you to the shout out thing. Do mine next. I mean, like, Ripper, you give off the energy of someone extremely like cute in a socially anxious way. But like not overbearingly like debilitating. But I do love you for it. Because I relate so heavily to it. because I relate so heavily to it. I absolutely love getting to hang out with you. And then also you do also give off a tiny bit of dad energy. Just the tiniest bit. Not like Captain Cobal's levels of dad energy, but a good amount. A good amount. I'm gonna go grab lunch, but I'm glad to have found y'all streaming here. This place rocks. Yeah, have a good lunch. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And please remember to love yourself, love others, get some good vibes out into the world, okay? And I'll see you next time. 5%, did you want chicken nuggets or the burger, son? Were you one of the shy mousy boys? No, I was the shy mousy boy that like liked emo. But dressed like a prep because my parents probably I was afraid of upsetting my parents. And I was ace because I didn't want to upset my parents. Friends that are girls, actually not that much. Not that much. I didn't make friends. I had social anxiety. I did the same thing with the ace thing. It's me on a regular basis. You were best. You're the worst part is you're not wrong on that end, because I was in yearbook, but my English teacher was my yearbook advisor. Be afraid, no, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. See, I was a band geek for the first 2 years of high school, and then my parents made me quit marching band, and I've never kind of lived it down since. Although I think I would have also flourished in choir, but I also thought at the time that I couldn't sing, so. Shed a tear just as long. Would it come to as a surprise to you if I told you I was attracted to women? Not superbly. Although the media that you have accumulated definitely for me reads like queer media. Stand by me. Oh, Kame, how are you doing? Queer media is the best, and you're correct. You're actually absolutely correct. I wonder if I should also add like a little bit of a sort of like a highlight on the nose. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand. The bears found my TikTok and I have been swarmed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, why am I... Oh, I accidentally erased. That's why I was like, what is happening here? What the heck? What the Sigma? By me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Oh, wait, actually. Sipping on that Dr. Perky. I don't know how to respond to that.
You said what the Sigma?
Oh.
I know how to respond to that.
Hi, James. How's it going?
Hi. It is going. I am EP, but oh well.
Xanadu is coming on. Have you ever heard Xanadu? I have not, actually. Although Olivia Newton-John, again, this feels, again, very queer media.
I thought that when I entered the stream and I was like, wow, this music is definitely along that vein.
Yeah. But JoJo has been suggesting, and I think putting these in queue.
Also, hi, I hope you're doing well.
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
EP still, but other than that, I'm actually having a fairly fun time. Someone did just send me a deer meme, which I really enjoy.
Hell yeah. See, that's
of a deer working at McDonald's with the caption, "I'm just an animal. Why am I doing this?" I have no idea why.
that's like such a mood when someone like sends me like a deer meme. I feel a little I feel a little pep in my step because they thought of me.
Yeah, this person has sent me a fair few deer memes.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Also, I am curious. Someone told me to send you a screenshot of a Starion from Baldur's Gate 3,
Uh-huh.
but I'd really like to know why.
I'm curious as to why. I mean, I'm trying to get Asterion romance so that I can have the polycule in BG3.
I didn't realize you could only have Polykill with Asterion, but that makes sense for him.
So technically, so the idea, so Halsin, who is the elf druid,
he's my favorite.
Yes, so he actually is the one that you can have polycules with. Because I think there is if you do Halsin and like there's another like female character that you can also
Kinthara. I feel like she would.
That you can also romance if you want like if you also want someone that's more feminine presenting, and then you can have Asterion as well.
Ripper, in response to that, I joined a friend's stream and they literally sought out deers in the game they were playing to kill.
I know. I'm glad when people send me deer memes. Meanwhile, me punching deer in oblivion. Look out, Radium. What if Bernadette P? Is that I'm just Penelez? Who's that? Are you meant to say Peters? I don't know. I only know Bernadette Peters.
That I was told to send you, so you'll know. I wonder if anyone else. Golden. Hi, Golden.
Hi, Golden.
Surprise, bitch.
Wait, okay, I have to adjust y'all because Golden's just on top of
Golden's
James.
just
no, it should be the other way around.
I saw someone recently named Bladed Pelt, and I could only think of Golden.
Yeah, you put me on for weight purposes.
Let's see, Golden. We can move you just a little to the left. There we go. Until Radium uses the safe word, what am I supposed to do? We never established a safe word.
Fortnite.
I don't think that'd be a great safe word. Imagine someone yelling out Fortnite during sex.
Fortnite!
That's what Divi does.
Should I change my username to Serrated Dildo? That's wild, but probably not. Just because
probably not. I feel like Twitch wouldn't allow it.
Someone will definitely report you for
it. Now nickname yourself Cheese Grater and you'll have the same effect.
Banana Grater?
Did you just take psychic damage?
I was just like, I get where you're going, but I feel like it only like leaves an impression of an impression of inference. So I'm like, I feel like if you like changed it to like Banana Grater, then it'd be like, oh, okay.
You could always go Banana Scissors.
Banana Scissors, maybe. Vol, no, literally.
That, like, people...
Literally, the problem I think is getting around TOS.
Oh yeah, Twitch will smite you dead.
Yeah. Despair horny. See, that's not bad though. That's not
Does that mean that person has despair and is horny, or is horny for despair?
Subway furry incident. That's wild.
That's one I don't know. I don't know what the subway
do
furry
do not. I'm just gonna tell you don't.
Is it worse than the pizza?
It's so much worse than the pizza. You're not going to enjoy it.
Listen, the only crime the pizza committed was being left out in the hallway.
Why did they do that?
They shouldn't have done that. They were a little foolish for that, and I don't know why they did that.
Did anyone eat the pizza?
No. Luckily, no.
That's crime number 2.
Yeah, I figured if they were going through the whole hassle of doing that, then someone at least should have eaten it.
Now, this is an interesting photo of Asterion that you've sent me.
Okay, let me tell you who told me to send it. They posted it in Bug's Discord with like, everyone send this to Radium. It's a grand guy.
Grand guy.
I've never seen him before, talking in your chat. It's just, or talking in this Discord. It's just everyone send this to Radium, and it's this image.
Grand guy has definitely been in like the VR chat meets, and yeah, that is a grand guy move though. So thank you.
Classic grand.
Classic grand.
Jose, I think Google just profiled you.
I didn't even type in the full phrase, and the subway furry incident is pretty bad.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food and then move on with you guys.
That's just my weekend plans. Okay, Junko Enoshima. That's a Danganronpa reference if I've ever seen it.
Mm-hmm. She's so quirky.
She's so quirky. I actually don't know what else to do. I feel like I should end stream. I've done my art. Queen never cry. Hi Chase. Hello. But I think I'm done. I actually don't know what else I need to do.
If you want to.
What was that?
Also just chatting. If you wanted to keep going.
Was a what?
What?
Wait, what'd you say?
I said if you wanted to keep going, you could just switch to just chatting.
I could.
If you didn't, you could just end.
Yeah, I guess we'll just switch for like a hot minute of just chatting. I just don't know what else I would be doing. Okay, set category, just chatting. I want you to check tele when I see your reaction. Okay. I'm just waiting. How's everyone doing? How are you doing, Golden?
I'm good.
Heck yeah.
Full of milkshake.
Hell yeah, I'm about to cough.
Don't die.
Okay. I haven't taken my yearly shower. You should shower.
Please do. More than yearly, if you can.
Chilling, getting a little tired. Wait, I haven't seen it. Chase, did you send it to me? Okay, I guess I have to unmute it. I don't think people are going to be able to hear it because I don't have Telegram audio active. Can I ask a favor? What's up? Jojo, I understand where you're coming from, but also I really don't want to like remove that like for any exception. And I understand. I just this is hard for me to like kind of, you know,
That's like,
huh?
It's not a you thing, right? And that's just how community discords function.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. It is just a community Discord function, and I can't necessarily change that. Is there a way to manually verify? I'm not like fully sure. Let me see. I did click verify, so I don't know if that allows you into like the rest of the you know, actual Discord. Okay. All right, no worries. I don't know what else to talk about. How about weekend plans?
Higurashi.
Yeah, I know. I have the Higurashi plan.
It would be nice to hang out with Zord before they have to leave, but I don't know.
I don't know if it's happening.
Yeah.
You're getting it so good later. I don't know how I feel about that.
What do they mean by that?
What do they mean by that? My friend is making me watch Tofiko's Original Sin. Starting a role-playing game on Sunday where I'm a queer peacock space captain. Hell yeah. Still haven't heard of it. Actually, give me a second. Yeah. What do I have planned? I'm going to do the Friday meets tonight. But other than that, Saturday, I think just Higurashi, probably the bug meets. Sunday, I'm not doing too much. I have the stream with Seth. When are you planning to go to the meet?
You're beating your sabers together.
Yeah, we're doing. Oh gosh, I have to set up for Beat Saber. That's what I need to do. I need to double check my mods. Shoot, what's the mod assistant? I might have to actually. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So entertain chat for a bit.
Shit. I mean, Radium usually hops into VR, I would say around maybe 8 or 9 Pacific. Sometimes earlier, but I feel like they're usually doing stuff early Friday evening. James still hasn't come back from the war. It's just me, chat. What do I do? I am also doing some role playing tomorrow morning, Kobo. It's been 3 weeks since the last time we had a session because the DM went to AC and they've been on vacation since the con was over. But they just got home today? Question mark. Their flight got delayed like 22 hours, which is insane. But that was last night. I think they're gonna be back if they aren't already. Yeah, we've been playing a game called Quest, which is basically like D&D light, very simple dice system. It uses D20, but it functions more like a powered by apocalypse system where you just have like failure mixed success, basically. There's like 5 tiers. I think only a 1 is a total failure. Or it's like catastrophic failure, you know. It's very heavy on the role-playing aspect of RPGs, not very number crunchy. Which is nice for a group of beginners like us. Tabletop Jargon. Hello. Hi, Gemini. I'm trying to entertain chat. The deer next to me have both left. Oh.
Also, Ripper, hi, I'm back. Also, Ripper, I realized I don't think I actually answered. I'll probably be there in like 5 hours from now? Question mark. Roughly around that time.
My estimate wasn't too bad.
What was that?
I was attempting to answer Ripper's question. I was like, I think he comes in usually around like 8 or 9 or something. So
I mean, I could always hop in later.
I mean, you could, but then you'd be lying.
Yeah. No, so my plan is to do, I think 7-ish my time. What was I gonna also say? I do, so someone wanted to hang out, like, in a like a quiet instance, like around midnight, so I was planning to do that too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So I will have to be like hopping off at around midnight my time. So that's my plan. Blah blah blah. My thrusy.
You gotta take care of your thrusty.
What other questions does chat have for me, Golden or James?
I don't know about James.
I return. What?
We're just chatting.
You're back from the war.
We're just chatting, and I was saying if chat has any questions for us. My what? My thrusy. Don't you take care of your...
don't know about his thrusy?
Yeah, don't you take care of your thrusy, chat?
I'm gonna do it right now.
Good.
Keep your thrusy nice and lubed up.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
So I use one of those circle water bottles, which I got as a gift, but the cartridges are so expensive. And the one I have in there right now is so bad. I really hate the flavor, but it was like $1 cartridge, and I don't want to waste the money.
That's fair. That's valid. But also,
it's like my family gets the cartridges. This is probably the most bougie thing I own. Also, I have food.
Also consider though plain water.
I do love plain water, but I got this as a gift. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to use it.
Okay, that's fair.
And if I'm gonna like switch back to plain water, I need to do it when there's not a cartridge in here because they expire in like 10 days after opening.
Oh. Also, Vol, have a good night. I
do like plain water.
I don't know if I said, but get some good sleep. Remember to love yourself, love others, put some good vibes out into the world. I'll see you next time.
Well, this thing was gotten because the rest of my family doesn't like plain water. I'm the only one in my house who's like fine with just water. But my family needed to drink more water, so they all got these, and then I was the only one in my house without them, so without one, so they felt bad and just got me one. And mine's the prettiest out of all of them.
Hell yeah.
I've got a rainbow medal.
Hell yeah.
This is their way of calling me gay, but if the shoe fits.
Joke's on them.
Yeah. Hey, so that's no longer plain water, Captain. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Especially when there's roasted bean juice in it. Yeah, that's coffee, but also you're so real and you're so valid for it. I have been sipping on a coffee,
and it makes me sad.
I have been sipping on a coffee since I started stream. Slowly.
Yeah, your breakfast.
Yeah, my breakfast.
My breakfast is raviolis.
Ravioli.
Chef Boyardee, in fact.
That's an interesting choice for
I don't
breakfast.
usually eat like time specific meals.
Okay. That's fair.
Me neither, to be honest. Like, I'm more likely to have eggs for breakfast, but like I don't just like make breakfast for breakfast.
I actually like breakfast.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have pancakes for breakfast.
I don't eat a lot of breakfast.
A diner.
Which is
I
ironic.
have to eat before stream, otherwise my chat yells at me.
As they should.
Like, someone literally comes in every single stream and goes, "So, have you eaten?" And I tell them I eat every time before stream. And I feel like they don't believe me because they keep asking.
I mean, they probably don't believe you.
You know what?
I heard you answered 5 hours from now. Okay. But also, you should go to bed. Me looking up the time for your time zone. Give me a second.
Time's your zone.
I mean, you were supposed to be in bed some hours ago, and it's already morning now. I had to put my slimes on charge, and all my USB-C cables were missing, so I had to pull apart my F-16 cockpit midday for me by the looks. Which I need to get up earlier and earlier for the
usually go missing? That seems like a weird...
Oh yeah,
a weird thing to go missing all at once. It's like every single Seaport charger cable is gone.
Aurora's next week.
Aurora is this week, so a lot of my Canadian viewers are gone forever. Gone forever.
Gone forever.
So sad.
I've only had 2 short ones. I must have put them in a box. I'm waiting for like a 3D part to get sent to me, a 3D printed part to get sent to me. But I want to work on my eye tracking for my index.
I'm still saving up for a headset. Like a Wawa.
Aurora.
That's not a Pico, because I tell everyone here, Picos suck. Don't get a Pico. Our customer service is also ass.
I like my index. It just has little projects that I have to add.
Big screen Beyond looks pretty nice.
I've heard big screen is pretty good.
Didn't VR Chat recently come out with a headset or something?
It was a VR Chat branded big screen.
Are they starting having my more?
I never looked at big screen before, so I might look into it. I won't have the VR Chat specific one because this shit is. Why is the big screen teeny tiny? I have a fat face.
It's just lightweight. Yeah,
lightweight and comfortable.
The fidelity is apparently higher than the index.
What does fidelity do? Treat me like a toddler.
It's less blurry, less pixelated.
Oh. I'm stealing all of your pixels.
But the VR chat branded one specifically is the version of the eye tracking, so it's already more expensive than the base. But if you're gonna spend that much money, you might as well get the eye tracking.
Extra $50.
Oh, with eye tracking is $200.
Yeah, but then the VR chat
this thing
edition
is really ugly though.
It's actually like small for your like it's pretty form fitting for your face, as I understand it.
Well, that's nice. I don't like the clear plastic. I'm glad that trend died in the 2000s.
What?
I can't be friends anymore.
I'm sorry, James. You're kind of wrong. I have to put my foot down here.
You weren't even alive for that trend. Get out of here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? I had one of those clear casing Game Boys.
I loved my atomic purple Game Boy Color.
Damn, I didn't realize I would be making enemies. Hot take, I guess.
I don't know. I like getting to see the internals of things. I think it's cool.
Well, that's nice, but I just want something clear. It's like the color just makes it all blurry on the inside, and so I can't even see anything.
I think it made it cool. But although, like, I do like a clear case as well. I do like a clear where I can clearly see the internals.
I don't.
You don't?
Well, it's plastic now, because clear plastic will turn yellow over time.
I mean, that's fair. That one's true.
I don't want to piss yellow headset. If it's glass, then sure.
I love getting my internals rearranged. Yeah? Yeah, Chen? Anyways,
I feel like Chen has infected your brain because you used the word skibbity without Chen here before.
I have used skibbity before Chen.
And Sigma. That hurts. I thought you only used brain rot on Chen.
No,
Chen just encourages it.
Yeah.
But Chen brings it out more.
Chen is such an aura maxing Sigma.
You know, Chen could probably turn into brain rot.
He's so goated with the sauce. We both reached that point independently. Exactly. Bussy, hi Tibbs. Hello. We're just chatting. I've done my art. I'm just looking at big screen, seeing what that's about. Not that I needed any like new hardware or anything. I just was curious.
I might look at reviews for big screen because if I'm getting a new headset, I might as well get the best one I can.
Mm-hmm. Radium's such an
Index has been having problems recently.
Who?
I hear Index has been having problems recently.
Not mine.
Like they're having issues.
Or is it just like releasing or like shipping out?
No, like after you had it for a while, it starts breaking in weird ways.
I haven't had that happen yet, but who knows?
How long have you had your Index?
At least 2 years.
Weren't you switching?
Nice.
Oh no, you have both. I was gonna say, weren't you switching to the Vive?
I didn't like the Vive. I sold it.
Should have sold it to me. No, I don't have that money.
You can get the big screen in nuclear orange.
You could. Valve warranty in Australia is garbage. This is so sad.
Big screen water bottle? I'm pretty sure that's not VR related.
Can't remember. Does it? No, I assume that you'd have to also order like prescription lenses if you wanted to do.
I was thinking about that. Like, do these prescription lens inserts cost less than prescription lenses?
I don't think they do.
Well, I do for here. My mother's prescription lenses were like $149, and these are just
Part of it
89.
is like you're also paying for the what's it called? The frame when it comes to like glasses and things. But like for VR, it's like they're pretty standardized. So,
did you ever go to the tower and put like your bricks on the tower?
Wait, what?
The VR chat world, the tower, you can like make bricks and then you bring the bricks to the top.
And I was the one who shared that.
I've never been to that one.
I saw it like VR chat
just
as a
dropped
whole
like
advertised
a week or
it.
2 ago, I think.
I hear it's pretty big. But basically, yeah, you make a few bricks, you bring it up to the top, and you place the bricks, and it saves between all instances. So over time, it just like every person who places a few bricks helps grow the tower. And it was specifically so people could say like they could come to the world later on and be like, hey, I contributed to this.
Hell yeah. Also, yes, apparently you can order through Big Screen a prescription lens.
Slay Big Screen. Get into the eye care business.
Well, because it's much better in my opinion, as I do have like VR optician lenses in my index because I did not like wearing glasses in them, and I did not like wearing contacts because they just hurt my eyes in under light. So
I may have to like get glasses soon, and if that's the case, then I'm going to be saddened in VR.
It depends. It
depends on the frame, depends on the headset.
Yeah, and it depends
I
on...
have small frames and they fit perfectly fine with the glasses spacer on the Quest.
Yeah,
but
I have larger lenses, so just because I mostly as an aesthetic choice, but I was like,
because you're a dirty slut.
I'm a dirty slut with circle glasses. Gonna get bricked up later. Ayo, is that a promise?
Why not? Why wait till later? Oh yeah.
Huh?
Make sure you congratulate Natsu for getting partner.
I absolutely have. And I will continue
the
to.
The second he announced that, I texted Natsu. I'm so proud of that bean.
Yeah. Me too. I'm so proud of him. But he messaged me like the email. I was like, yay! And now anytime I see him in chat, I'm like, good job, idiot.
Yeah.
We gave him a verbal lashing last night. That's kind of hot. Gosh, the lens inserts though are $90 on Big Screen.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it's also like, gosh. I feel like I've been spending too much money.
Paying $1,300 for a headset.
I understand, but I've also like, I feel like I've spent so much money with AC and things, and then I'm like, I can't think of spending money.
You should spend money getting food with me.
You're so right, though.
One day I'll get food with radium. This is a threat.
Yippee!
Promise.
Alright, I don't need to look at this. What else? I'm gonna spend 1,300 AUD on a single game, and 2,200 AUD on a headset seems fine.
Aussie.
I do want to like try out like the big screen at some point, but I think it'd be, I don't know. Like I also I just like added like some things onto my headset
Headset.
for comfort. Yeah. I added some comfort mods. Like I don't know what to call this strap, but it's one that like goes over my head or covers more of my head than the stock one, and then a face covering.
I also got a new headset strap. That's because mine broke.
No. Gonna put you back on the nightstand. See you later. Get some good sleep, Ripper.
Good night, Ripper.
I'll see you in like
sleep the
5-ish.
brain rot.
Yeah, I'll see you in like 5-ish hours. Mwah. I also added like a counterweight just to help even out the weight of the front end.
Yeah. That's the nice thing about the new strap I got is that kind of is a counterweight.
Like it's literally just like a 200 gram weight for like the opposite side that like is like I attach with like it's attached like with Velcro, and so it seems pretty nice. I haven't actually gotten to test it. My Pimax 5KS needed a 550 gram counterweight. Ooh.
See, when you said 200 gram, for a second I thought you said 200 grand, and I'm just like,
no.
Damn, Radium, no wonder you don't have any money.
It's that drill tweet. Where is
Candles.
It? Candles $3,500. Someone who's good at the economy, please help. My family is dying. Food $200, data $150, rent $800, candles $3,600, utilities $150. Someone who is good at the economy, please help me budget this. My family is dying. Me for real. But with counterweights, but with with counterweights for my index. Be crazy. I couldn't live that way.
I wish I had the money to live that way.
I understand, but also I can't live that way.
I would still not live that way, but I wouldn't have to worry about affording anything ever again.
But yeah, I need to play around with that and with my index, and I want to work on the eye tracking. I ordered from Project Babel, which is like a mouth tracker, and what's it called? It's like a face tracking right now. What is it called? It is open source, but they do have like a sales and like pre-orders that you can order for yourself, so that like you can put it on, which wasn't too bad. So I did order that, but that one's gonna take a while. I ordered it in April, and I think they only just finished like the batches from 2024. So it's gonna be a hot minute before I get it. But I'm excited for
You're
that.
not gonna do the Soren method.
What's the Soren method?
You duct tape a webcam to your headset.
No, I want elegant solutions.
Country girls make Deer Radium.
Country girls make do. Sorry, I got distracted. TV sent me a message.
Country deer make do.
And I think this
Fascinating.
I think this is a bra desu emote. It is an Mpreg emote.
Fascinating.
It is
The
an
Mpreg grows.
The Mpreg grows. Pregnancies often grow, as I'm told.
Usually.
Sorry, James. I'm being silly.
I know that's kind of encouraged.
It's just a silly little guy.
You know, I actually talked to Harp and they told me that Radium is very small. He's like 3 feet negative 5 inches.
Sorry, who said this?
Harp. I said the 3 feet negative 5 inches. She just corroborated that you are short.
I am short.
He is. He's not regular short, but
I do envy Harp because they got to put their face in Radium's chest twice during
nice.
AC. It was so funny.
I think
also your fursuit head is really pretty.
Thank you. I do need to I need to actually take off parts of the hair and remake it and then make it hopefully better, question mark.
I want to pet it.
Pet.
It's quite petable.
I gotta go prepare for my own shit show. Farewell.
All right. Have a good one.
There we go.
Bye, James.
Enjoy the rest of your stream.
Bye,
Goodbye. I might
James.
see both of you, but I will see at least one of you, and that one of you is definitely golden. But if I see you tonight, Radium, then I will see you tonight. Make sure you charge your shit.
My stuff.
Shit your charge.
My shit is getting charged. All right. Take care.
Oh, yeah. Farewell.
Bye.
I got the low battery notification on my tablet and like acknowledged it and did not plug it in, and now it's dead.
No. Also, go sleep, Ripper. Stop opening the phone. Oh,
Listen, this is his sleeping.
Huh?
Maybe he's typing with his mind.
Hmm. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe it's just time to end the stream.
Sure? I don't know what you're doing, but you sure are doing.
I'm sure doing it. I'm sure doing it. I'm really feeling it, Mr. Krabs. We should find someone to raid out to. I mean, when does James go live? In like 20 minutes?
Maybe.
Do we just wait for that?
Fill another 20 minutes with our nonsense.
Yeah. Let's see. Now I feel like I'm like on the spot. I can't think of what I would talk about.
So how about that weather?
How about that weather? How is the weather right now?
It's fine. I mean, it's summer.
It's summer.
It's not overly hot, which is weird because the rest of the country's on fire. But
yeah, talk about penises. I feel like that's hard when I can't like.
I sure hope it is.
Visually look at a penis on stream. How much do you love Garfield? Do you want a real answer or a funny answer?
There's something I could suggest for the penises, but I'm pretty sure it's TOS.
There's truth in the funny. I love Garfield so much. More than the heat of 1,000 suns. But also the truth is I actually don't consume a lot of like Garfield content, and I don't actually like him that much.
Can't believe it.
This is my shame, my secret shame. Cody.
Lie.
Hi Cody, welcome on in. How's it going? I've been living a lie. But also what songs are chatters listening to these days? Going good. Got under a rain when I went on a walk. Got super wet. No! I'm an Andrew Wong fan. Anything by him is usually on my playlist. Ooh, I don't listen to a lot of Andrew Wong. Huang. I am trying to say the H part, and I it's just like very quiet, and I feel like it turns into Wong, and I'm like, there is an H. I promise, it's there. It was fun though. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's a picture somebody posted in one of my discords. A couple of friends were meeting up, and I guess they got caught up in the rain too or something. And they were all wet. But the photo is very like well composed, I guess, for a selfie. I was like, okay, chat, what band is this? Wrong answers only. The only person who replied said Weezer, so now I feel compelled to like make an edit of the Blue album with those people in it.
Surely, when it's a group of 4, it's always Weezer.
It was a group of 3 in the photo, but there was a 4th at some point. So,
gosh, sorry, I was like pulling up something and I was looking at Aurora, and they do have. I think like a few of my friends have mentioned being a part of the VTuber meet and greet, which I think is really cool. I'm surprised that like more furry like conventions don't do it. I think it'd be a cool way of having people there.
The VR?
Not VR, but like with a Zoom like sort of setup where they can like be their stream models. I just think that's cool. Living Tombstone, red means recording. Oh my gosh. You've seen Red Means recordings like Persona, right? I thought that was like a cool series. Meta Room, hell yeah. What have I been listening to? I've been listening to a lot of hyperpop. But recently I feel like Lauve has also like taken up quite a bit of my like music space. I'm really excited for that new album. Sabrina Carpenter has been really good too. What's on my list? What's on my like newer my 2025 playlist? Food House, Jom has been like also like been really fun listens. Here, I'm gonna add that song. But that'll be for the next song after this one because I think yeah, because Jose requested the song. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Sorry, big stretch. But also, like, I think it's interesting, like, with the Aurora VTuber beat, I feel like a lot of a lot of them are using like also like anime like avatars too. So I'm like curious about like if they're like furry adjacent. If like some of them are furry adjacent, or I mean like because like Mega has like a more anime style.
Yeah.
But I've also only known her through the fandom, and I actually met her.
I was gonna say, yeah, I've only known her because she was at that.
Yeah, and I've actually seen her. I saw her at MFF. Not last MFF, but because I didn't go to the last MFF, but like the one like 2 years ago, and she was super super sweet. She was actually like, I think she could sense that I was like a little shy around like some people that I wanted to meet but never had gotten to meet. So she was like super super sweet, and I thank her for that a lot. Hi Radium, hi Mystic, how's it going? Welcome.
I believe the panel I saw her at, she accidentally dropped an F-bomb. And I was like, oh, it's okay, she's Australian.
Eepiness, I totally feel that. I kind of want to get more coffee.
You should, if you do that, you should also get food.
I had lunch. I had lunch while you were gone.
Good boy.
I want coffee and probably water to go with it.
Water is also good.
I do love water. Mystic, go eat. Go eat. Think you're better off alone. Do. Can you cook? I can. I'm very bad at like making the time to cook, and that's my fault. Anyways, this is also Jom. I really love Jom.
This is why you should let me cook for you.
Wow. See, and then there's a part of me. This is all of like the toxic parts of my life where I also don't like letting people do things for me like that.
It's
especially friends. All right. I mean, well, I guess we'll do 2 minutes of but we're just kind of vibing. I don't know. I'm having a hard time like having like just pulling out conversation, and I feel bad about it.
I mean, you can talk about the twama, but I don't.
The what?
The twama.
The twama?
Your toxic behaviors.
Hoo-woo.
I guess.
Shit's cutely.
I don't like when people like. I don't like when people try to like do things. For me, I have like I have a hard time asking for help. And Seth knows that. But it's just like part of my behaviors where I was just like, you know, well, I felt like the only way that I could be acknowledged because of my parents was by being exemplary or being self-sustaining. So I have such a hard time like accepting help and being more honest about when I'm in need of help because of it. That's the trauma.
Cool. However, I would say that if I did come over and make food for you, it would be more like a gift and hang out and stuff.
Hoo-woo. Shit's cute.
It's not like I would be living with you and cooking for you all the time. Unless.
I am so sorry, but it is an experience listening to this focused topic in elbow speak. No worries. I do it all the time. Okay, time's up.
Listen, masters of our art. Takes a lot of concentration.
I don't even know if it's like a concentration. I just go for it. To the 3, that's my heart on the tone. And I'm lying cause I want you to know that I might be in love. And
Shit's
I just
cutely.
wanna know. Or if I just can go, oh, one day you say that it was fate and that they were meant to be. I try to do everything myself because I lived alone for so long.
Wow.
Yeah, I for me, it's like, it's especially like when I was younger, right? Because the thing about like, you know, like if you're not like being like attended to like a lot, like when you're younger, like, and this is like where like attachment theory
Shit's
and
cutely.
really comes in. Is just that like when you don't form like these like sort of attachments, like with like, secure attachments with the people that like should be, you know, a part of your life, and especially like people like parents, then you tend to be you tend to form like less secure attachments. Usually some of them like are described as like either anxious or avoidant. And so like you with a like an anxious attachment style, that's one where you're constantly worried about like the strength of your attachments, and that actually applies to like a lot of how you view other these attachment styles. Like also like reflect how you also approach like relationships and attachments to other people, like throughout the almost like a lot of your life too. So for me, because like my parents weren't always there, and also I couldn't feel like I had been good enough for them, or I hadn't gotten their attention unless I was doing something good, then I sort of approached that like a lot of my own like relationships through that lens, which is toxic. And I also like understand that it can also be like in some ways viewed as manipulative, and I'm like also conceding with that is something that like I maybe do, and like I like even unintentionally, and so that's something that I'm working on, that I really want to work on even more, because I want to have secure attachments with people I care about, because I do genuinely care. But I'm also wanting to be a good person. I got distracted by the pizza ball song. Can you repeat the anxious part? Yeah. So there's anxious attachment style. And that's basically kind of characterized by a sort of fear that because that your attachment to someone is always like fragile, or a viewed like sense that your attachment is always like at risk. And so that leaves you kind of anxious, and that's an anxious attachment style. Some of it, a lot of the times too, is also for anxious. Sometimes it is rooted in like trauma, where you had like a traumatic incident with in regards to your relationship with someone, and that also and either because like and because of that you sort of like have that same anxiety about your relationships, and so you just kind of do things to kind of like either assuage it. You get very like concerned about it, you get like kind of a little even more, you try to make up for it in different ways. You become very attached. You become like, or like you try to like what's the word? Compensate. You try like heavily to compensate. And then when things don't go your way, you kind of like, you also kind of blow up, because it's the only way you think can like sort of respond to that kind of like risk of a rupture of someone's like of your relationship with someone. Which is like that sort of like, what's the word? Which is sort of that manipulative part. Yeah. It's uncomfortable. But it is something that like, it's something that like I've like sat down and I wanted to analyze more and how it relates to me specifically. I do recommend like looking up resources on attachment styles and attachment theory, to get like a better sense than I can give, because I can only sort of like, for me, it's not like something that I worked with academically. It's something that I've sort of experienced and have to try to like work on for myself, and because of that, I pick up the information that I need. But actually, if you want like, okay, this is I know this is a book about like labeled it's about like polyamory and consensual non-monogamy, but it does have because it revolves so much around attachment security and secure attachments and attachment theory. It has a very good like section that kind of discusses, like the first part of the book is dedicated to attachment theory, and so it explains it very, very well. That said, you should also look for other resources too, to sort of help address them. But also, if you can, I would also consider discussing with a therapist, because that helps a lot. Feeling like you need to prove yourself in a relationship all the time sounds stressful. Yeah, that's what I do go through all the time with people. And even with Seth, I admit that there are times where I'm like, I get in my own head of like, am I doing enough for Seth? Am I being a good enough partner for Seth? Is there something that I should be doing? Is there something that like I need to address? There's gotta be a problem if he's not saying anything. But that's not the case. That's just literally me filling in cracks that don't need to be filled in. So this is anxiety. This is my life. But I think I'm getting better at like sort of calling myself out on it and acknowledging. I say calling myself out, but that sounds like very judgmental. I'm getting better at like being like, oh, you're kind of being emotional.
Recognizing and acknowledging.
Yeah, and that's okay. You're allowed to have your emotions, but I think your behavior is still that doesn't mean you get to behave like this. Also, Radium cute. Hi, McCutie.
Cutie.
But I'm acknowledging I'm like sort of like being more critical of the situation at hand. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Anyways, I'm sure it's been enough time now. James, we can go right out to James. There is a tower of gold on the tree. Okay, we'll stop. I'm gonna stop the queue here.
We're doing good, minus the trauma.
I mean, the trauma is my life, but also, you know, I've had like traumatic things happen in like the last few years too. And I've also had to like kind of sit with like the traumas of my past. And I have to like, as much as it is, as good as it is to process it, it's like a fine line where
I want it
you
to be on
gotta
record that I love chat.
process it, but you also have to kind of move on, which is, you know, easier said than done. But I can only acknowledge that these scars like have been left on my body. I can't really change them, and that's okay. No, Mystic, I'm sorry. I'm meaning to raid, so we're gonna raid. What should our raid message be? We'll just do Deer raid. Deer to Deer raid. Dirt, hi Grant. Welcome on in.
The penny raid.
Let me give a quick shout out to Grant here. I only just got here as you're about to raid. I'm sorry. I've been live for 6 hours. If you don't have my emotes, feel free to use whatever emotes you'd like. But we'll go say hi to James, who was just here not too long ago. Give him lots of love. Y'all, you can check me out over on Discord. That's where we hang out. You can check out my YouTube. That's where I post song covers. You can check out my Blue Sky. That's where I put stream updates. And you can check out my other socials on radium.gay. And then I'm also gonna be I'm gonna be live on Golden Stream tomorrow.
Hi.
That's gonna be at 5 p.m. PST, right?
As far as I know. Seth is supposed to be streaming beforehand, so I assume he's gonna do his little raid-in that he does sometimes.
Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Much love to you. Much love to you too. And then we have our Sunday stream where it's gonna be Beat Saber with Seth. Beat Saber. I don't know. Golden, do you have anything you'd like to say?
I don't know.
Okay,
take care of yourselves.
Yeah. Take care of yourselves, everybody. And please remember to love yourself, love others, put some good heckin' vibes out into the world.
Woo-woo.
I'll see you next
your
time.
bladder big and wound.
Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.